YouTube screen?
Okay.
Oh.
YouTube.
Yeah, I can send it again if that's that's easier. So you should have this open in the background. It'll have the big picture of the
Okay.
cast there, and it will also have
That's all it is.
Dylan's voice, the host.
So we're watching ourselves.
You're watching a static picture of yourself. Yes, just keep that
Player
open in the
graphic.
background.
The
Yeah, player
meta.
graphic. That's the word I'm looking for.
So are we allowed to talk, or are we being quiet?
I think we can
No,
talk.
no, this
I
is
don't know if we're
like
live.
the other game. You can talk,
Just can't
just no
stop
game.
talking yet.
Soft lockdown. Got it.
Yes, soft lockdown.
Wait, is that
Same
a
rules.
cutout of Lucky?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you were in the
The
bathroom.
Bachelor.
Is he
So-
still with the person who won the show? I don't know. I didn't watch the season, but are they still together, Lucky and whoever?
Yeah, they are actually. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
That's
It
good.
was such a
Everyone's
weird
like,
thing.
wow, success from Bachelor.
They actually had was like I think they've also got the benefit of like literally they ended the show and then spent like 1 month in Perth and then they've just gone on like a permanent holiday. Like they literally just live one of those like Instagram traveler lifestyles. And I think like if you're in a relationship doing that, like it's pretty hard to have fights unless
Yeah.
you're really easily
I feel like that could be
agitated.
stressful in a new relationship.
Mhm.
Traveling everywhere, organizing.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Like yeah,
So I think-
but also
I mean, but
You
if your
also don't
job
have,
is
like-
having fun, I mean, how difficult can it be? You know?
That's right.
Also,
Yeah.
like,
Okay, true.
if you can overcome the reality, like you really survived, like went through the reality portion, I'm sure like a vacate, like it's fine, right?
Mhm.
yeah. I think yeah, if you like literally don't go to work and as long as you can like handle each other's company for long periods, I think that's literally the only prerequisite for like being able to really enjoy that. But yeah, the whole thing was weird because like COVID shut down the filming and then like half of it was them just doing like
Yeah, that's so strange.
texting and Zoom calls and stuff while to like fill in the thing.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's so
It's very
odd.
interesting.
Bachelor
Yeah.
in general just seems like a really weird concept. Like, just get all these girls that, like, they're already hot. So it's like, if you're like hot, why would you go on a show where you like limit your opportunities?
Well, you're gaining opportunities in the
Gain
sense.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
those
guess-
followers, you know, those
Get those
Yeah.
followers.
Instagram opportunities.
You're limiting it to one
Yeah.
person, but then it opens up after that, especially with, at least in the US, you have Bachelor in Paradise. So then it's like more options.
Yeah,
And
that's
if you
true.
play it right, if you play it right, then you have 20 men to choose from because you became the bachelorette.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And they're even
There you go.
and each season they keep adding more and more contestants. I think
Yeah.
like this past season,
Really?
like for Matt James,
they
he
had
had like
so
30.
many.
He had like 34 or something.
Yeah.
and they had women come in like in the
Yeah, they
like,
brought like more women.
yeah like
Like,
after
my
the
God.
film.
That's all your kinds
Yeah.
of weird things I feel. Like,
How
how
do
do
you-
you have a bachelor? It swaps like a bachelorette. That was so strange. And now you've got like two, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
Too
it
many
was like
twists.
Claire. She knew, I guess, where her feelings were really quickly, so she ran off with Dale like after 2 weeks of filming.
In the middle of the
That was a
season.
mess.
So
That was a
then they
mess.
brought Tasha to replace Claire, and then they only brought 4 additional men. But then most of those new men that were brought, they didn't
they,
really
like, went
form
right
a
away.
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them got a first impression rose, but like it was more because she thought he was good looking, but it didn't really transpire into anything. But but she did get engaged. And then this year they're now gonna have 2 separate seasons that are being filmed. So currently they have a season that's being filmed right now for a girl named Katie. Then they're gonna film Bachelor in Paradise. Then they're gonna film another Bachelorette season. So it's a lot.
What the-
Katie's the one that
That's why.
fought all the races, right? On the show.
She fought.
Yeah.
She fought a lot of the bullies.
Yeah.
Or I guess
Okay.
it's the people who were, I guess getting into arguments and stuff and spreading rumors about people and things like that.
Mm.
So
I think we have like less of that in Australia that happens because you just have like it's just smaller demographic really. But you still have like we had a lady called Abby Chatfield who gets a lot of shit because she's very like openly sexual and like Australia is still like, we're not very conservative, but like there's still conservative people. And she got like a lot of shit for that. But yeah, I like how openly she talks about everything. Like I think if anything's gonna fix the world, it's like communication.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
absolutely.
She got what, like slut shame?
Well,
Yeah.
when she met Matt, she actually brought like a vibrator.
Good for her. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
No, I'm
absolutely.
just
the red
telling you,
carpet.
like that's
Yeah.
what
I think
happened.
Yeah.
Matt,
So, but
I-
she's
like don't really watch The Bachelor, but I think Matt is like one of the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, he's really attractive.
he just I don't know. I just wish that like if they were gonna make him the Bachelor, I wish he went through the process first, because you know it was clear that like one, I don't think the process was for him. He has a lot of other stuff going on in his life that I think he needed to focus on before going on a show to find love. And then this whole season was just a mess because of not only, I guess, the women who were on the season, but then I guess the whole Rachel Kirkconnell situation and all of that sort of stuff. So I kind of feel bad for him in the
I
way
feel
it all
terrible
panned
for
out.
him. He had no idea what he was getting himself into. And I think like from being friends with Tyler, and Tyler probably had a good experience, and Matt had like the complete opposite experience. And it just sucks, like, especially to be the first Black Bachelor and then have like all of that racism and stuff. It's just like really sad. And then what they did with his dad, it was just like a lot for him.
Yeah, it was
reality
too much.
reality TV is brutal. Like
Yeah.
it's savage, especially because it's like people are kind of like, oh, you know what you're getting into, like you went on the show, like you did this, you did that, and it's like, well, it's not actually that these days, because it's like as of very recently, like you have an Instagram, people can literally just come and find you and like directly harass you, and if you delete like or try to block them, they'll just like make another account because it takes like 5 minutes, and they'll just come at you, and it's
Or
like
call
I
you
didn't.
out for deleting comments. Like,
Yeah.
just too scared. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
And it's like I didn't even get like a big proportion of that compared to some of these people, and it still sucked. Like,
Oh, sure.
like it's like this like 1% thing, but like imagine if it's like even like 15 or 20%, like you just get like bombarded, and you can't really stop it. The only way to stop it is to like just leave the internet, basically.
Yeah.
So like it's pretty savage, to be honest. Like people just will message things that like they would never say to your face because they wouldn't be brave enough.
Yeah. And Matt, he literally deleted all the posts on his Instagram or archived them because of a lot of the toxic hate he was getting. So it was bad. Yeah.
I've been watching like so many retrospectives, I would say. Like I can't think of a better word. Retrospectives on celebrities, and you can tell like how as a society really fed into a culture, especially towards young women in Hollywood. How much we fed and enabled like like how the press would talk about Amanda Bynes or like Lindsay Lohan or like Britney Spears or the Olsen twins, and I think that has like bled into social media now, where you see like us so freely criticizing like their bodies and their behavior and everything.
Yeah.
Well, did you guys like, obviously we're talking like different countries here, but did you guys see a thing about an Australian breakfast presenter that wore the same suit every day for like, it was like 6 months or something, and like no one noticed like at all, and everyone would comment on like the women's stuff, and like the dude literally wore the same suit, like, and no one even like no one even noticed. He was like going
That's
on
what's
national
crazy.
TV.
That's a good social experiment.
That
Yeah.
is a good experiment.
That is.
But that's what's crazy is that like I can't imagine like, for instance, like especially like female politicians, like they have a different outfit basically every single day, and someone will comment if they're wearing the same earrings or the same, you know, like top or something like that. But then it's like, well, a guy could wear the same suit 7 days a week, and it's not even really much notice because it's just considered to be perceived as normal.
I think things like that are just going to keep like evolving. Like you can already see things like that evolving, where it's just like it's just going to take old people dying out basically to just like slowly like the normal just
Hopefully that's all
shifting.
it takes.
I know. I hope so.
Well, like, yeah, I think like the great proportion of young people, like things are just normal, like, which is good.
Yeah, like reality
Yeah.
TV scene in Brazil, because that's where I'm from. It's crazy. Like people can literally like become super famous, or you can literally not be able to leave your house because people will try to punch you in the face. It's a
Oh my
huge,
God.
huge risk.
Yeah.
If you're a villain like on Big Brother, like Brazilian Big Brother is the one with the biggest number of voting because it's popular vote like the UK,
Mhm.
but in Brazil you vote to evict. So we have like billions of voting. Like it's a Guinness Book
Wow.
record, and sometimes like people are like this season a lady was evicted with 99% of the votes of like billions of votes. It's
Wow.
crazy. So
Wow.
she has to hide people from the network. They send her to a different city because they're afraid for her life, and then they help her to do
Oh my.
interviews, try to humanize because she was a villain on the show.
Nobody
It's
deserves that.
it's really crazy. People are insane. Even like if you are on Twitter and you say something bad about the favorite, like a bunch of like fake accounts and bots come to you
Oh my
and be like,
God.
"You don't talk about
Come
her."
after you.
Yeah, like this other day, I was talking about one of the girls that she was like having people like she was seeing people during the pandemic. Like, oh,
Oh,
Hello, everybody. I am just doing a little quick check-in before we get started.
Are we all muted? I'm not muted.
Okay, so did anyone not hear what Dylan just said? Okay, so I think because no one's panicking, also most of you are muted in case you are trying to talk. Assuming that everyone heard what Dylan said, do remember that if you were delayed a bit, on the YouTube stream there's a little toggle here in the corner. You can click that, and if you then go playback speed, you can make it play twice as fast, and that's where you get caught up in case you're behind for some reason.
Yes, I was delayed, but I think I put it on my phone.
Yeah, so if you just put on 2 times for a bit, it'll eventually catch itself up and you'll be good. So if you feel like you're falling behind again, just do that.
Cool.
Or you can just refresh the stream entirely, and that should get you caught all the way up in pretty quickly. I think we are pretty good to go. I'm just going to confirm with the mods, and then we'll get started.
Can we talk?
I think we can talk. Probably not game though.
Yeah, like we'll pretty much never stop
Yeah,
you from talking completely. It's soft lockdown, so no talking about orchestrating votes or anything until the game starts properly. But other than that, you can chat about stuff
We can use brand
that
names
isn't
now.
game. Yes.
so like I was saying before I was interrupted.
Rudely interrupted
rudely.
by Bay.
So I said something about this contestant doing gatherings before Big Brother, like during the pandemic, and then people went to my Instagram and found like, but you were doing gatherings as well, like during the pandemic, and I was like, I don't even live in Brazil. I didn't live. We have 3 months of lockdown. Dylan.
Oh my God.
I forgot we did intro videos.
I hate my video.
Same.
All right, guys. So you heard Dylan. Once you've put your first equalizer vote in your voting room, then you can chat amongst yourselves until he announces that first equalizer.
Good job on the video, guys.
Yes, everybody did so good.
Yes.
So
Fun
many
bit.
good videos. Iconic.
How about Mig's acapella? That was
Oh my
amazing.
Oh my god, I
I
know.
know.
Mix always
I love
deliver on
his
the
videos.
video.
Ridiculous.
Always.
I love
fucking
Mix's
it.
Does he?
videos. Yeah. I love
You guys
his
are
videos.
crazy. I don't even know how you do all that.
I don't know.
Just like I'm an
I mean,
old
mine is
person.
I'm just
I feel
like in front of a camera doing nothing. But
Yeah, I
Nick's-
No, me too.
Mhm.
just like editing
My
and
video
stuff.
was like,
Oh.
sorry.
No, go.
What do you say, Jamie?
No, Jamie, you had the
Oh, I
right
was
idea.
gonna say,
Short and
my
sweet.
video was when I like Dylan DM'd me at like 4 something. It was like, do you have a video? And I was like, oops, no.
Well, I was added late, so I never even got like the prompt. And then I saw people talking about it, and I was like, oh shit, I have to do a video. So
Mm.
mine was very lame.
I didn't even
Mine are
notice,
always lame. No, that's not an excuse.
I
Mine
didn't
was
even
not
notice,
exciting.
what's his? Is it? I don't know what's his name. Not that's not Darth Maul, right?
Which?
Hmm?
In your,
In mine?
yeah, that's not. I didn't even notice until I watched your video where you said that you had
It is Darth Maul, yeah.
Darth Maul. Okay.
That's sick.
I mean, it is Star Wars themed, right? Or is it not? I thought it was.
It is. It is.
It is.
I mean,
Okay.
Is it actually?
Oh.
I think it's saying like
No.
water.
Like fire.
Quick, tell me everything you know about Star Wars.
Ugh.
There are
I think
stars.
it's loosely
Okay, loosely
loosely
that's okay.
themed. Yeah.
I mean, this is like what I normally have this stuff here because I'm just a nerd, so it didn't take any preparation for me. This is just my normal room. I moved the Darth
It's
Maul
a
thing
very
over.
beautiful room, by the way, Katie. Love
It,
it.
it's nice.
Yeah, your lighting,
Thank
your
you.
setting.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It gives good vibes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This side of the room is like not that nice. It's just this side that's on camera. This
Well, that's the
is like
side that
hot
matters,
mess.
I guess.
Exactly. This is the only.
Well, she
side
does
that
have that bachelor coin, so you'd like to think she has.
matters. Not yet. My season didn't air yet.
That's true. That's true.
It's the high school. It's the High School Musical money.
Mhm. It's that Disney money.
Yeah, because like Ashley Tisdale now she does like the covers, like the music covers on her YouTube channel, and
Oh,
the
she does?
set and the setting is kind of like looking like this, like a bunch of
Oh.
like paintings and plants in the back.
Oh
So
my god.
it's even more like relatable.
I have to look her up.
This is getting more and more sus.
This
Don't tell anybody.
is actually an intruder.
Like we are playing Survivor players, but do you know we are also playing with one and the only Ashley Tisdale from the hit Disney Channel original movie.
No way.
I would be totally for just like let's just do open Disney theme and just everyone just starts doing like whatever you want from under that umbrella.
Like, I think
That would
Sharpay is by far the best character on High School Musical.
She was not the
I've
villain.
never seen High School Musical actually, so I'm like,
I know because I've heard that like some actors they just don't like seeing themselves.
Yeah, that's true. They can't really watch it back.
can't watch myself.
It's understandable. But you know, I feel like 15 or so years after the fact, it might be something good to
Mm.
Yeah, maybe now
I think
it's
it's
time.
time.
Maybe now it's time.
Yeah.
Geneva, since you have the musical background, do you think Sharpay was the real villain or Gabriella was the real villain?
You know, I'm gonna say I feel like Sharpay's misunderstood. I feel like
Absolutely.
she's definitely misunderstood, and so I have a bit of empathy for Sharpay.
Absolutely.
But you know, I know that clearly they were trying to get us to hate Sharpay. Did it work on me? Not fully, but
Me?
Ooh. Yeah.
I can't hear Dylan at all.
So what just happened?
No, I'm
You
like
are
listening through.
the equalizer.
For those who,
You have this. I didn't hear the end. You have to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So the audio here and the main audio were like happen at the same time, so I didn't hear neither. I heard that I was the equalizer, but I didn't hear what I have to do.
you have to send him a
I
name of
will
somebody.
seek clarification.
I did hear
Choose
that
someone.
You have to choose somebody to go to the equalizer thingy with you, and send a name.
Captain's quarters.
That thingy.
That's a good thing, right?
Who
I
knows?
It's the
don't
most
know,
important
honestly.
decision ever. Like if you mess this up, there's no coming back.
Well, okay, so
No pressure.
based on the videos,
I think you send it to him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
you
Maybe
can-
you could say it out
You can
loud.
just send it in your
Oh, the
voting room.
public ones are so scary.
But if you would like to tell us.
If you'd like to just tell us all.
I mean, we'll
I
find
guess
out
either way
anyway.
we'll find
We'll find
out,
out.
right?
That's true. That's
Oh,
true.
he's gone.
Oh no, he's gone.
I
He's out of the game. He's gone.
We threw him overboard.
17.
my assumption is like mix maybe.
Oh, somebody else left.
Oh,
Oh.
Bye.
I don't,
Who's that?
no, I don't like this. Oh wait,
Who
unless that
went?
was like
Geneva.
Geneva.
Oh, Geneva.
Geneva left.
we're not getting pulled out of the room one by one, are we?
Hope not.
It's just like it's now a scary movie theme. Like everyone's just getting like dragged. Like, yeah.
We're just on the Titanic. We're all going down.
So
I
is it
thought
actually
we-
Star Wars themed?
I think so because
I
it
think
says,
so.
like,
So,
it says Captain's Episode 2, and like only Star Wars is like
and,
names that
and,
move.
and the Death Star is in the background.
Oh,
Are there captains
that's a bigger.
Star
I think
Wars?
that's a bigger indicator.
And the font and Star Wars font.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it
Yeah.
now. Oh,
Mhm.
well,
What happens?
So Leo and Geneva are now in captain's quarters.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I think I should probably explain to you now what the captains of Captains 2.0 have to do with this game.
That would be
So,
nice.
in EQ Captains, your captains are players who cannot be voted for or eliminated. There are going to be very
I can't hear anything else.
that's cool.
Oh, that's scary.
captains. Send me those names.
Okay, Harry, I can see you having a tad of trouble with the YouTube stream, but you need to send the names of 2 players to your voting room, and they will be safe this round.
To the voting room. All right, everyone. Chaos starts now. We're in the chaos room. Pick a number.
2.
Oh.
4.
8.
7.
Wait.
Between what?
I was
Was
like,
that one of it?
Well, how many are there? All right, wait. So we
I
got
want 5.
6. So we got 6 of you. So you pick a number between 1 and 6.
Oh.
So Ben said 2. Nick said 4.
Oh.
I'm 5.
I'll do 3.
I'll do 1.
They go to 6.
1.
Okay, cool. All right.
This whole captain
Let's go.
switcheroo thing. Jesus.
Yeah, I
I
know.
like that.
So,
So you can just literally have immunity the entire time if no one tries to take it off you.
Yeah, I guess
Is that
so.
what it is? Damn.
But does that mean
and then I wonder when it'll end.
does that mean that like if both you and Devins are captains the entire time, you're just like final 2 automatically?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
Maybe they're
I'm
part of
just
the jury or something.
I'm assuming it's like a target like
Yeah.
that big. So it's like of course people
we
are gonna
can't-
try and take
can't
it.
get you. Oh yes.
So,
No, but you can
Yeah, try to
you
take it
can
off.
like go for the captain thing because like it's
So-
basically immunity.
If okay, let me throw this. No, is that game talk? I don't know.
Are we allowed to game talk yet? Did the game like start?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
No, you can try and then see if you get shut down.
Hmm.
The
Just push-
round has
push bait
not
into the
started
limit.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't push me, Harry. I know what you're like.
No, it's Baden. Hey, Baden.
Wait,
Don't do
can I
anything
have
naughty.
started? Can I like get up?
And just
Like leave the like you know.
For a little while.
When we're between rounds, you can get up and
Is it over?
get food or go to the loo, whatever you need to do. But we're about to start this round, so maybe wait a few minutes before getting up.
It's urgent. Okay, never mind. I'll hold it.
This round, Logan, Dan, Theo,
Thank you.
Nick. So one more time, Logan, Dan, Theo, and Nick.
Thank you, number 6.
And also for Harry.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Chaos was in charge.
Round 5. Good luck.
All right,
Whatever
guys.
happens,
Before we get into this round, we
chaos.
have a room limit, so I need 2 people to leave. We have got Frenzy, which is probably pretty full. We've got Panic, and we've got Turmoil. So whoever wants to go,
I'll go since
can go. All right, we got 1. Now we're down to 6. I need 1 more person to leave before you can start talking. Whoever wants to go, they can go.
I can go.
But I literally can't let you talk until we get down good.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm already shaky.
I think we're in the minority because Leandro and Geneva are not voting, right?
Oh yeah.
There's also not them.
We're kind of screwed.
If
So
5
do
of us choose someone from the other
Well,
team,
Yeah, let's
Yes.
lock on
it's a
somebody.
good start.
Who? I don't even
I don't
remember
care.
who was there.
I'm looking.
All right, guys, we've got another room. We've got 8 people in this room, so I need 3 people to leave. You can go to any other rooms. We've got Frenzy, we've got Panic, and we've got Turmoil. So I literally can't let you talk until you guys make a move. So you can all sit here staring at me, or you can start leaving. It is up to you. We are down to 6. We need 1 more person to leave. Who's gonna go? Who? I'm literally running out of words to say. There we go.
Quick.
Who do you want to pick?
Logan?
Anyone.
Sure, I don't care. That's fine.
Logan?
Yeah, sure.
Who?
Oh no.
Hey.
He's safe. He's safe.
No.
So we've got
Say.
Rebecca, Migs, Rachel, Banks,
Thanks. And Justine.
and
I don't care. I don't know any of them, so I have
We got someone will join. Do we have a
Banks?
I don't have
Sure.
any thoughts.
Yeah.
Banks.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I'll do it. If you have
Okay.
if you have someone against it, say it now.
No, that
Anyone
works
else
for
have
me.
a
That
different
works for me.
suggestion, or we'll all just do Banks?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
And I'm good with all of you guys like
You
throughout.
cool, Humby?
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
it.
me too.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
We
All right,
love it.
I'm doing that. I'm just gonna bounce around there to
How
see
do
what
I
other
leave
names are.
room?
All right, we
You
are
know,
1 over. So we've got 6 people in this room. There.
I don't know how to leave rooms.
Hello.
I know, it's so stressful to move. It's like easy to say, "Hey, Logan, lovely to meet you."
Hi. You too.
Good to
Have
meet you.
No, I've literally been either in a room by myself or locked out of rooms all around. So I haven't
Well,
been able to
welcome.
hear anything.
Welcome to Chaos.
What
I
has
hope you
been
enjoy your stay.
discussed with y'all?
It's been pretty crazy people jumping in, so I don't think.
Theo, you sound weird.
Do I?
Is it just
Hello?
me?
Hello? Am I weird? I might just have a weird voice.
I
Perhaps
think it's
that's it.
okay.
Maybe it's just
Oh
me.
my
I
god!
don't know.
Hi! Hello!
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
All right, guys, we are over room limit again. So
I'm
we need
gonna
1 person to
switch.
leave. 1 person has got to go. There we go.
If I know how
How's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
Have you heard
Hi,
anything?
oh my
No,
god.
my room was
Hello.
room limited.
No,
and
we haven't heard any names.
We're over limit again. I need 1 person to leave. Who would like to go? We literally can't have 6 people in this room, so I need 1 person to go. So it goes down to 5. There we go.
Oh, is that
I
Baden?
literally don't know how to leave my room, so
Nice to meet you,
I've
Ben.
only. Hi, nice to meet you too.
I was in a room with Rachel and we heard there was no name.
Yeah, no
I've
names.
only heard Banks.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
cool,
we
you
have no
guys?
names.
Or
We
if
were
there's
just
something
saying how
else
much
you
we
want
love
to
each
do?
other. I like.
That's legit.
Yeah, I'm fine as long as if that's
the
so.
only thing?
Yeah, that's what I heard. So
I haven't heard
I'm happy to
anything. I
roll with
keep
that.
getting locked out.
Yeah, look, I haven't moved yet. I'm scared.
Wait, who
'cause every
we
time-
have? I think. Yeah, let me. I don't know how to. Oh wait, I think I do know how to move.
Rebecca. Ben said Banks, Rebecca.
Who?
Okay.
Banks. But are you okay with someone from your team going? Because I don't want it to be a team, like one team takes out the other
Look,
team.
I don't see them as teams because I can't even remember half the people that were on the original call with me.
Same.
But like, like I'm happy just to roll with something that's easy. Like it's
Yeah.
nothing personal.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't want to go for that. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
legit. Last time I played, I had like 6 rounds of immunity before I was even put up. So it's it's different. But yeah.
Oh my god, flexing much? No, it's cool.
It's not a flex. It's just that's just what
No,
happens.
I get it. I totally get it. It's fun. That's good. But yeah, it's scary.
Do we have the numbers for that? Like,
Look,
you
a
think we're
few
good?
people know.
Okay.
Maybe just spread it around if you can. Try and not get.
Yeah, I'm happy
caught
to
out.
do
I'm
that.
probably gonna.
The other
Okay.
room, we were just being like, oh my god, like we're all like happy to be here, but it wasn't like any names were dropped because no one knew what they were doing with switching the
Right.
rooms and shit. So
Yeah.
Should we all bounce and spread the name?
Yeah, that sounds good.
yeah,
Let's do it.
I'm good with
See you
that.
on the other side.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
You too.
Goodbye, Baden. Up.
Okay.
I'll go.
See ya.
Hey, Becca. Looking forward to playing with
Rachel.
you.
Oh my god. Me too. You're the best.
Okay.
You're the best. We have
Okay.
to stick together. And
All right.
be careful. Be careful of Nick. Be careful
Yeah.
of Nick. Okay, he's sneaky.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
And also
But you're
Ben.
fine with the name. You're fine with the name that was said. already.
100%. 100%. I was just giving you the info. Yeah.
Okay. I
Just be really
appreciate
careful
it.
what you say. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Awesome. Bye.
Woohoo!
Ah!
Stop picking a few people. I'm gonna bounce. I'll bounce. Are we allowed this many? I don't think. Oh, okay, we got.
Oh,
5.
sweet. You're good.
Get out of here, mod.
The only
Hello,
person
Rachel.
I've heard
Hey,
is
Rebecca.
Banks.
Nice to meet you.
I was in a
Yeah,
different
okay.
room and I heard Banks as well. So I don't
Yes,
know.
that's
Is
the
that
only name
the
I've also
consensus?
heard.
Okay.
Thanks.
Um,
Unfortunately,
Zach-
it's just in here.
Yeah.
Rachel,
If
you
you're
and I
against that, I
keep
would just
joining
say no.
rooms at the exact same time.
I
I'm
know.
like a duo now.
Rachel, can you please leave Chaos if you've moved rooms? You're in 2 rooms at once.
Oh, so sorry.
All by myself. Okay.
No.
Hey, Harry.
How are you?
I'm good. Surprise.
This is pretty awesome. We just get to chat to each other.
Exactly. You came in literally right as I clicked the round end button.
Yeah, no, it's good. This is actually I'm enjoying the start of this game. I think there's already like a good foundation to work off of.
You've got a plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. I like the lucky dip. That was great.
Oh, I'd like the lucky dip just means that I can just pick whoever I want and they think it's random when it's not. Like it wasn't random at all.
Bloody hell, you're sneaky.
Well, it's like if you want them to just think it's random, then they have like no reason to like dislike you because it was just random. But no,
Yeah,
I had my people.
But that was fun. I don't know what I'm going to ask you now.
We can just talk
Creepy
normal.
Lockie is very strange. The Creepy Lockie.
I like creepy Lockie there. I think he's doing a good thing. He's just just his head. And for once, I'm taller than him, so that's nice.
That makes a change. Oh, cocky Lockie.
Do I vote in Skype?
So you
now?
you in Skype in the voting room. You just type a name,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll go from there. It's been a while since you've done something like this, eh?
Yeah. I'm fully expecting it to be different, considering the amount of twists. Am I allowed to ask? Don't answer if you're not allowed to answer. But do people, when they get voted out, know everyone that votes for them?
The votes are not revealed. Like the who voted for who is not revealed, and to the person who goes out.
Yeah.
Mostly because we don't have a way to do that. So yeah,
because when we're talking about revenge and that sort of thing, would they just
no, they don't. They don't know the
able to
final.
see?
They don't know the final vote breakdown when they leave.
Cool, that's good.
So
Then I can be sneaky.
when I played my first one, I got the second most votes 5 times, and I didn't know. I knew about one of them, and then the others, I'm like, I thought I played a pretty good game, and then the mods are like, no, you got so many votes.
That's I played Sequester, and I think I was second highest votes on a bunch of them. They were trying to get me out.
Sounds like you. Some things never change.
I think it's almost beer time, to be honest. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is a great time.
Oh god, it's only 8 a.m. for you. Good lord.
Yes, I've had coffee, I've had water, and now it's time to pick a third type of drink.
Where's Jordan today?
She's in bed.
Oh, nice. Of course, it's still early.
It's 8 a.m. on a Saturday.
Perfect.
I should have probably picked my room better so I can actually socialize with the other players. I just realized. She's like,
I just shrugged and you didn't see it. It's kind of random when the round ends. You just sort of end up where you are.
Well, yeah, I was trying to find a new room because the other one, I went in and it had 8 people, and I just instantly left.
But yeah, it's tough when there's too many people in one room. But sometimes you end up in a room in your own between rounds, and you can't do the soft socializing. But that's just how it is.
But at least I can always come back to the chaos room and just talk to you.
Of course, I will be here until the room closes, which I'm assuming will be way later on.
No, I've got a good foundation. If I can really make it 2 sides and I just play them off each other, because it's, from what I saw, it was Banks throwing out Anna and Theo, and I pretty much just
might have some friends for you in a second. We're just seeing what's happening.
Okay. Is it cool if I go to the toilet?
Yes, but make it quick.
I'll be quick.
You're back. Did you end up having issues with the YouTube stream, or is it all okay now?
I mean, I can hear it fine. It's just I'm pretty sure I'm getting it slightly later than other people.
Okay, so if it's only a few seconds, that's fine. If it's like a minute, then we can try and do something about it.
I think it's about 10-ish seconds.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's just annoying when like people don't have headphones on. You can hear the echo coming through the group call as well as coming from like the YouTube stream, and then you can't make out what anyone's saying.
Yeah, I think as long as I can pick up what's happening each round, it should be fine. Like it can have that
and I can relay
10-second
stuff
delay.
As well, so that's all good. But we're just waiting for the votes to come in still.
You could think
here we
about
go.
on. Yeah, I'm on a delay. I'll tell you when I hear it.
Okay, you done, Harry?
I just heard it's Ben,
Yes.
which is exactly what I wanted.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Harry.
Hello.
I don't think
So-
you can.
Well, that's
you
good
can-
now.
Yeah, I don't think he can explain to us right now, right? What happened?
No, probably not.
It
but
is time for just no game talk, but you can chat about whatever else you want in the world.
but I can just say I heard interesting information. I look forward
Yeah. to understand what happened.
to getting the deets.
Well, we got to be super quick once the round starts.
Mhm.
How are you guys going?
We're good.
We're chill.
I don't know what I can say, what I cannot say. So
Yeah.
Well, no,
so,
don't say any game
yeah.
stuff right now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. Just chilling, having a beer. So cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
I don't have a drink right now. Sorry. I guess cheers with water for now.
Yeah, that's cool. Like whatever you drink. I'm not really like Australia has a pretty bad culture with like
Mhm.
binge drinking, and I think
Yeah.
I've kind of like just got past it basically, where it's like I think like lots of people literally like if it's Friday or Saturday night, the whole way up until you're like 50 or 60, it's like hardcore drinking. Like and that's like super normal.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Whereas like I think like in America, I guess you've got like the college culture, but then it's like you leave college and then like you're an adult and it's
Yeah.
kind of like it's like a very I guess it's like a different culture like that you like move
Yeah,
into. Whereas
it's more
Australia
of a casual thing.
In
Out of
Brazil,
that,
like
I'd
we
say.
drink until like 7, 8 in the morning. Like, it's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, you guys are party animals.
Yeah, like Carnival in Brazil. Wow.
Yeah.
I miss
Super,
it.
super fun. Super fun. Yeah, I lived in London for as like a semester, and definitely just seeing everyone outside of pubs like right after work. So that seems to be quite the culture there as well. And at the time it was interesting because in the United States you have to be 21 to drink. But at the time when I went abroad, I was 20. So it was like once I went abroad, I became legal, which was very interesting. So it was a few months before I had turned 21. And so, a lot of my friends and I, we would, it became a thing. It was just casually go to pubs because they were basically everywhere.
Yeah. Australia is
but I became a
18.
good cider drinker there.
Oh yeah, London has good cider.
Yeah.
Moderation. Can I ask what's the streaming link? My partner wants to watch it, so I don't know where to tell him where to watch it.
Yes. I think we have a multi-link. I will track it down for you.
I almost before you said moderator, I almost thought you said like moderation. So like moderation, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, yes, drink in moderation. Yes,
Sure.
drink
I agree.
responsibly, everybody. Whoever's
Exactly.
watching this Twitch stream.
Drink very responsibly. yeah, I drank for the first time. Like I got drunk for the first time when I was 14. So I think stuff starts pretty early in Australia.
Okay, Dylan's talking now.
Okay, so Rebecca is the equalizer.
Right. So I really ask her for a question. So did people vote for Rebecca? Is that how that worked?
So the whole twist of this game is that the person who's voted out decides on the next equalizer.
Oh, okay. Thank you. See, clearly I have no idea what's going on.
I think it's more fun. You just kind of like, it's more like you're flexible with everything. If you can actually just like not expect things. Like I think if you went into it rigid and like expecting certain things to happen, then you would be just like nastily surprised.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna approach this in a chill manner and hope for the best. So
yeah. Do you guys watch other like strategy shows other than?
So was that Theo and Rachel? Is that correct?
yes, that's correct.
I can't hear anything.
Theo and Rachel went to Catholic schools. You were saying, Harry? You were saying?
Sorry, like my thing's on a delay.
That's okay.
Australian internet's not good. So yeah, do you guys watch strategy shows other than Survivor? Do you watch like Big Brother or The Circle or Challenge, stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't watch the
So-
challenge, but I do watch the other ones.
I've been recently watching the challenge, so I'm like watching like season 36 right now. I'm currently watching. I watched the Celeb Circle, and I am watching season 3 of the UK right now. And I watch Big Brother too.
Dylan's talking. Okay.
Okay, so I guess not Katie because she's on our team, right? So
Harry, just for you, the 4 names at the bottom are the only ones you can vote for this round.
Okay.
Cool. All right, very quickly, what did you guys learn?
So basically, we went into the what's it called, the captain's quarters, and they asked like they had like a what's it called, the different rooms. And we just had to choose a room, and then based on you choosing a room, you would either get something or not get something.
Okay, did you get something?
What do you think?
Come on, guys, come on.
Yeah.
We gotta get information.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Think
Or keep
of
it
what's it
secret
called?
if you want.
Well, I'll tell you later, but it's like a form of safety, basically.
Okay, cool. Yeah, keep it safe
Yeah.
for now. So basically what happened out in the round, I don't know if you saw any of it, but
No.
basically it was Banks kind of throwing out a whole lot of Australian people. So it was like Anna, Ben, and Theo. And so like I figured it's a good thing to kind of like keep them against each other, because then there's two sides, and then we're not on any side, we're just voting them out, kind of like pendulum. So that's where my head is at. So it's like I would like to keep that going as much as possible. So obviously we have Anna, who's part of that, or Banks, who's part of that.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hello, Devin's around.
Oh, I love this room. How's it going?
Christina and I have been hanging out a lot.
Liam.
All right, guys, we are over Loom Movement. We've got 6 people in this room. The room limit is only 5, so I need one of you to make a move.
I'm gonna peace out.
Someone's got to go. All right.
What do you
So
guys
what do you guys think? I haven't heard anything. Literally. I was
Oh my god! Hello.
Hello. Hi, Rebecca. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Rebecca. Congrats on EQ.
Hello.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you too. Oh, thank you. It's such an honor and definitely not scary. Definitely doesn't make me feel like a threat. No, it's cool.
Any thoughts?
We were talking about Ben, and Ben. We were having a mad discussion about fruit when Ben left, and I went and got a bowl of the fruit we were talking about, and then he got booted, and then I don't know, it's fucked. In terms of names, no. All we were saying, like, I was in a room with Nick and fuck, what's the name? Forgotten names. Anyway, and we were like, well, let them come to us, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna go travel and decide. So no, I haven't heard a name. Is the long story short.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce around, guys, and try to figure out what's happening. So
sounds good.
Yeah,
I'll see
yeah, I
you
think
guys.
me too. If no one has heard
Good to see you.
anything,
Any
do we want to
thoughts?
come up with a name here?
Do we want to come up with a name now, or do we want to just bounce around? Okay, so
I keep
what?
forgetting who the last person is. Katie's the last one. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Anna, Banks, Katie, and Logan.
Obviously, we have 3 of our team on there, so Katie's the only one on our team. But obviously, Geneva.
I mean, considering we just lost someone on our team, I would probably
That's
prefer
true.
not to
Yeah.
vote someone out on my team
100%,
right
that
now.
makes sense.
But I don't know if there's someone that you feel less connected with on your side.
That's the thing. I like
It's so
everyone.
hard after like 10 minutes.
I
mean,
one thing that Banks said, and you can look at this as Banks is sketchy or the other way around, is he said Theo and Anna are real close, that they're a definite duo. So I don't know if you should get rid of Anna or get rid of Banks. Both of them are on my ship, so I don't know.
Right. Well, that's the question. Do we want shields in the game of people who are like, serious targets ahead of us? Because if that's what we want, then it's like, I guess
it's not a bad idea.
We can start both of those names, or what do you think? Is anyone
Just
leaning
kind of switch up rooms and see what people think of those.
Yeah,
ships?
let's just move around and we'll see what people say. Okay. See you guys.
Oh my god, hi!
Hey, Rebecca.
How are you?
Did you get to choose the people? Was that equal?
No, Ben did, and then I just no, sorry. I pitched that Theo and Rachel went to the other room, the captain's thing, because they were just in my room and I picked them just to be like, make the room smaller so I could talk to like 2 people. It was that whole vibe. Yeah.
Hi. Have you guys heard?
Hello.
It's me, isn't it? Hi. Is it me?
No, we honestly haven't heard names.
Okay. I know that I'm not on your team. I don't know what the team dynamic is, how it's going to play in later. Hey, Biggs. But I'm probably going to push it. It seems like either like Anna, I guess that's the only name that I was like really thinking from my room.
I'm like looking up here at my TV to see everyone. Anna.
Well, I'm just gonna drop that nugget here. I know I'm not on your team, so you're all probably gonna vote me out, but it's okay.
We never said that necessarily. Oh, she's panicking.
So there's 2 things, because we all 3 of us pushed her to begin with, because it was like the 3 of us on the team. He is going for Anna, and that team are going for Anna, and it's a case of what do we want to do as a team? Do we want to stay loyal to the team? Like, because Devin's fine with that. I'm fine with staying loyal, but like I wanted to have a group.
I would love to stay loyal to our ship through 2 votes.
Fine.
Yeah.
People go hey,
feel like-
at least we have ourselves to fall back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that was a bit of a shoot herself in the foot then, because that was second room and she's like, you guys gotta vote me out. And I'm just like, bro, that's not a good selling point.
Yeah.
So if we just all vote Katie, then
Horrible going against someone in my own room.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's my crew.
Yeah.
Woo!
I don't want to. Because I was saying to Harry, I was like, I can vote with you guys, I can be with you guys, just to see like how like much traction they were actually going to go with the Anna thing, and it was kind of there, but I don't know how many numbers they're going to have. So I think if we just stay loyal to the tribe shit, whatever it's called, and just do Katie, then, just go.
Because I know
as hesitant as I thought to take out another person on their tribe. So if they'll go with that, I think that's great.
Yeah.
Well, last round, in the first round, Nick was like, "We're not sticking to teams, guys!" Like straight away, and I was like, "Whoa,
whoa!"
I was like, "Okay."
You guys are all like my David Wright.
All right, round over, guys. So chuck your votes into your voting room, and then you can chat amongst yourselves about non-game stuff until the next one.
That sound is so loud. It like deafens me every time.
I love your sound. It's so loud. Everyone always says that.
I'm like, ah.
I love it, but I hate it.
My computer is so laggy. I have no sound, but yeah, I still haven't heard the sound. But like everything just kind of went like really still and laggy, and I'm like, what's happening? I thought I was getting techabacked.
I'm trying to catch up, and I'm sure I'm behind, but is the mod for this room Baden from the Harry Pia season?
That's me. Hi.
Are you the one who went real deep in that season?
Yeah. That's me. Me and Harry are tight.
As in, like,
oh my god!
I love the comp beast Baden.
Oh my god! Thanks so much, guys. It still feels so strange to talk about it, but it's so exciting.
Yours was the first Australian season
so
that
cool.
I watched, and it was like I could not have had a better intro. Banks is down.
Oh,
here
that's
panicking.
fantastic.
Sorry, Banks.
Huh?
Oh my
I
god!
said you're down here sweating it out, and I'm like geeking out with. Banks.
I'm like, this is the second, because I know that I can't talk about game, but I know that I was a target first time, and I'm like, and nominated again, so I'm like.
Yeah, I didn't mean. Yeah. We get on game, but I feel you. I love you.
All right, that's it. Bring it back. Let's talk about me again. No more game.
Yeah.
No, thanks so much for saying that. It's super,
I saw Baden. I was like, I thought it was Baden. I watched you in the EQ of like, I don't fucking know which one it was. It was one of them. You were in it, and it was ages ago.
Yep.
I don't know.
So
it could have been like I don't know what I was watching.
Favorite ones, and then I did Endgame recently.
Oh my gosh!
That's
yeah,
awesome, man.
I remember watching the Survivor Fans vs. Favorites, and that was a good game to watch. Oh my god,
that was a fun game. But
it was great watching. It was great watching you in this and the Survivor version, and just all the things.
Yeah.
No, thanks so much. It means so much to hear that.
To talk about your season, I loved it so much.
Oh, nice! You talked to Shannon because I did a deep dive with Shannon, and then I think I did one of the All Stars weeks with her as well. She's super good.
Dude, I actually have nightmares. I've literally had a nightmare that I'm going to show up on a season of Survivor, and Probst is going to do that challenge where you're on that really high thing, blindfolded in the water. I think.
That was one of the ones where I'm like, are we actually going to jump the thing blindfolded? Okay. I'm pretty sure one of the people on our team got mildly concussed that day.
Just talking about it, my heart rate.
Because like, he like face planted, and he's like, oh, I couldn't tell them because they wouldn't let me have beers afterwards otherwise.
Wow.
He's fine. Like he was 100% fine, but he's just like, I hit the water, and I'm like,
goodness.
Who was that?
The water?
Oh,
did you not?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was Andy.
Is it a secret? Oh my god!
Because he had to do it twice. Because the first time round, like we had like a dud round where someone broke the rules and they didn't agree with it, so we had to redo the round. And I think the first time, he just didn't fall right, and he just sort of face planted, blindfolded, and it gave him a bit of a shock. But he was fine. Is the main thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah, jumping off blindfolded, not fun.
I would flip out.
Had to do it twice. I think most of us were peeking as well. Like when they put the blindfold, I was like, oh, I can see out the bottom a bit. I'm just gonna not adjust my blindfold at all.
I'll probably do that too. I would be scared of the impact.
I'd be panicking, but yeah.
I think I'd pass out rather than jump off because I'd be so scared. I'm like, I'm done. Like that's just.
It was just a weird one because they're all like, "Oh, all you need to do is walk down this plank blindfolded and then just untie this knot," and everyone's like, "We're not." And then they said, "If we fall off, we just lose immediately."
Wow.
So everyone's like, "Well, I'm not going to fall off." So as soon as the round started, everyone would just sit down and like scooch along on their butt.
Yeah.
Man.
And at one point, they're like,
Oh,
"You
yeah.
guys need to walk right," and it's like we're blindfolded. We can't just walk along a narrow plank.
Right.
Oh dear.
Man. No, like I don't even apply to shows with heights like that. So if they ever try to do that with Survivor, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, our challenges are different. They like to push us more.
Yeah, your challenges are crazy. It's true.
Yeah, the Australian one seems like way more physical than American.
Yeah, it's like the market research suggests that they like that the Australian
Which is
audience
great if
likes
you're one of
physical
the
challenges or
rugby
something.
players, right?
Yeah, there's so many like athletes. It's like, oh, I just want all the athletes out so I can actually have a chance at these challenges.
That'd be me too. Like I'm like scrawny as shit, so I'm just like I'm not gonna be able to like wrestle a bloody AFLW player, but you know
Exactly.
I love them. Definitely love them. I stand them, but
No, they're
I'm
amazing
not gonna be
people.
able to knock them over ever.
Give me
It's like,
a
okay.
puzzle. I'll do a
Yeah,
puzzle.
puzzles. I just want puzzles. We had like
Yes!
3 puzzles in the whole game.
Love
Come to the US, Baden.
Oh no.
I know. You guys do so many more. It's like
No, I don't need.
I reckon I only did like 3 or 4 puzzles across 24 episodes and like 50 like would have been 45 challenges or something. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Man.
I love slide puzzles. Like slide puzzles are like.
Oh, I
Yes.
hate. They're like my least favorite one.
Like no, like it could be your least favorite, but once you know the formula, you can do any like even uneven
They're
like
the most-
dimensions.
I feel like they're the most frustrating to watch.
It's like that's the
Like,
only
I
puzzle I
like-
can really practice for. So I practiced that one like not like everyone when we got out there. And it was like, who's good at slide puzzles? And everyone on the tribe was like,
Oh my gosh.
Because that's the only thing you can get an app for is slide puzzles.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my God.
I swear, with like that, my biggest flex is like being able to solve like a 9 by like 2, like not even the square, but like the rectangular ones that are like really strange.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
That's good though.
Even though to people who know how to do it, it's not that big of a flex, but it's okay.
Take what you can get. Yeah. Take the strength you can get.
Your round 2 elimination result. By votes.
Baden, can you confirm that? Oh, I can't because I didn't hear the vote.
Sorry,
total.
I'm trying to mute you and unmute you at the same time.
Sorry.
All good. Go for it.
What was the vote count on that? 'Cause I didn't
The
hear it.
result was 653.
Oh wow. Okay.
Good job, Banks.
Like if I
You
cannot
still
be
here?
targeted for the third round, that would be great.
That's your
Man
first
needs to
time
catch a
seeing you
break
getting
here.
targeted.
This game's too
Like-
crazy.
This is just like this is what happens every time I play. First 2 rounds, always me. Third round, me again. Fourth round, I go home. That's how it works.
I
Oh
know
my
what
god,
it's
I don't
like
mean
to
to.
go home for.
Okay,
Maybe you'll get a chance to.
I don't mean to sound like a dumbass, but is there a reason why? Like, do you know people in the game? Like, that's not a dumb question.
No.
Like, genuinely.
No.
Oh.
Like I don't know why Ben came after me.
Oh.
Like I know people, but not enough for them to like want to target me. I'm a pretty nice guy.
Yeah,
like,
right.
I've not got a reason to want to vote me out. So I don't get it. I think it's just that
Okay.
when your name goes round, it sticks, and
Yeah.
people want to use it. And so I'm guessing my name will go around again this round, but
Well,
All right, this is veering into game talk, so I
Sorry.
might hold up for just a second now. I've just been asked to let you know to please listen to your streams. If you're having an issue, I know some of you are watching on like a TV and stuff. Oh, he's talking now by the sounds of it.
Overthrow round. So what I need you all now to do, without discussing with anyone else in the game, I need you to vote overthrow.
I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick.
Banks, make sure you've cast your vote before you go. And he's gone.
And I will give you the results of that vote in just a second.
I submitted my vote. May I use the washroom as well?
Yeah, well, good. Yeah, if you've submitted your vote, you can run off and make it super quick. This one
Okay,
might
thank
be
you.
a quick one, so make it quick.
Okay, I'll wait till next.
And
Are we
now
all
everyone
going?
else is gone. Do
Now,
you want to go? You can
Ben,
go if
now
you need
we're
to.
friends. We can chat.
Yes, hi. How you doing?
Hello. How are you?
Good. It's a lovely Saturday morning, and I'm here in my pajamas modding this game.
Beautiful. I was almost going to do this in my pajamas, and I decided I better not. It'll probably look a bit too sloppy. So I thought
I stopped.
I didn't
I stopped my browser from seeing my camera because I don't know. I'll just turn it on by mistake, and you see me in my pajamas.
You're like, oh no, don't look.
No, cannot
Oh
be
my
like
God.
this.
Are you in Melbourne, Baden, or?
I'm in Adelaide, which is
Oh,
like.
are you in? Oh my
sort of
God,
like-
I was there like 3 weeks ago, and purely to meet. Well, I went to the Fringe, and then I met someone that I know through playing Survivor Orgs there, and we like hung out and
Oh,
had a mad
nice.
party. So it was
Oh,
so
that's cool.
fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually moving to Melbourne in a few weeks, like
Are
to live.
you?
So yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
that is happening.
I'm
But
going to
yes, I'm
Melbourne.
Adelaide born and bred for now.
I'm going to Melbourne in April in the Anzac Day long weekend. I'm going to hang out with Dylan and like anyone around that I can find to hug and drink beers
Nice.
with. That's my plan.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
So
Once I move to Melbourne, I'm definitely going to try and see Dylan more. Like, because I've only met him online before, so that'll be cool.
yeah.
The sooner that people can start traveling and actually seeing each other again, the better. Honestly.
Oh my God, bloody COVID, right? So shit.
Let's not distract ourselves with that. I'm just keeping up with the mod chat at the same time, so I'll leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves for a minute now that everyone's back from their loo break.
Do you want to know the craziest thing about COVID in the UK? They've now put a law in place where it's illegal to leave the country, and they will fine you £5,000 if you leave the country. And I'm like, yeah, if you leave the country.
Okay.
And I was like,
wow.
okay, fine. So we'll stay trapped here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But-
intense.
Wait, so you get a fine, but the airlines will still take your money. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's really weird. Like they're basically saying that no
Yeah.
one can leave the country until May 17th is like the date they have at the moment. But anyone that leaves before that gets fined. And I'm just like, why didn't you fucking do this last year when like things were really bad, as opposed to now? It's just the UK is a strange country.
Do you guys? One thing that I realized that you guys don't have hotel quarantine as a mandatory thing. Hey, like that's
Oh, we
hasn't been
do
a
now.
thing. Oh, you do
We
now.
didn't. It wasn't until January this year.
What? See, I thought that the entire world was just doing that because Australia did that
Uh,
basically from day one. We were like,
We didn't.
get in a
we
fucking
had it-
hotel room and stay there.
We had a thing where you could go in quarantine at your own home, but you had to travel to your house in the first place.
I can confirm
Yep.
y'all decided to stay the course. So Divins and Harry remain the captains. Divins and Harry remain to stay the course. So Divins and Harry remain the captains. Divins and Harry remain safe. There's also another player who will be safe this round. That is the equalizer, and that person is Theo. Theo, congratulations. You are safe this round, and in the event of a tie, you will break the tie. Alrighty, captains, I have another task for you. I now need for you both to nominate 2 players in your teams for elimination. So Devins and Harry, without discussing it with anyone, I need you to select 2 players in your team, and those 2 players will be the nominees for elimination.
All right, Devons, you got this. So no discussing. You got to send 2 names in your voting room, and they will be up for noms, and they have to be from your team, of course.
Okay, so my YouTube's a little behind. That's the only reason I was.
Mine's a tad as well. It's all good. I'll relay anything that's said in case it gets lost in the noise.
My man. 2 people from my team.
I'm gonna go on my bathroom break now. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Unless I
Make
get
it quick.
noms, then I'll freak out.
So something random happened. I think this was like either yesterday or 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember like just scrolling through my Twitter, then I see that a beaver has wandered into a subway station.
As you do.
Right.
A beaver?
Just a beaver, just an ordinary beaver wandering into a subway station. They shut down the station because of an animal in distress, quotes. I'm not sure how they exactly dealt with the beaver. I'm pretty sure they just like tried to chase it out or something. But they had a picture of it and it was like the cutest thing ever.
Oh. Was it building a little dam?
Did you?
No, I was just wondering.
Hudberg?
There's no sticks nearby in the subway station because at least that station in particular is pretty clean from what I remember. So at least that's okay. Sadly, it's far away from where I live.
Is this comedian who used to his whole thing was that he was like super high, and he did this whole bit where he was like, one time I was at Subway, and these ducks walked into the subway, and the workers just gave them bread, and then the ducks left. So I guess like ducks eat free at Subway. He's like some
matter to attend to. Theo, as the equalizer this round, you must pick one player to send to captain's quarters. So, in your Skype chat now, please send me the name of a player you would like to send to captain's quarters, bearing in mind you make them safe this round. If you vote for someone who is a nominee, they are coming off the block. However, I will not tell you who those nominees are until you've made your decision. Send me that name, Theo.
I think I've heard that bit before. I'm not sure if I have, but like, it sounds very familiar.
Yeah, and then he's like, so now when I go into Subway, I just, whatever I order, I tell them it's for a duck. And I'm like, and they all want sun chips. That's the punchline. So maybe the beaver just wanted sun chips.
Maybe.
Did I just come in to hear a joke secondhand? Because I'm like, what?
Yeah.
A poorly delivered joke secondhand.
Yes.
Well, I laughed, so it must be hilarious. So 10 out of 10.
No, I was just telling them how a random beaver wandered into a subway station. Because, Canada.
Yeah, I've never seen a beaver before. But they sound amazing.
They're so cute.
Yeah, they would be. Are they big?
They're honestly so cute.
Are they like
they're bigger
that
than you think they are.
Are they like cat sized? Or like
No, slightly. I mean, depends on what cat you're talking about.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've got to say, there's something rewarding about hearing an Australian want to see one of our animals. I feel like it's almost always the other way around. Like your koalas,
You're like, yeah.
kangaroos, you guys have a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, we're totally right. Oh, and all the deadly ones too, like all the deadly snakes and shit. But
Oh,
yeah, no,
gosh.
kangaroos.
I see
Kangaroos
so
are
many
fun to
videos
as well.
on them.
All right, Migs, you're off. You're off to captain's quarters.
I would now like for Migs to head to the captain's quarters. That's Migs. You are being summoned to the captain's quarters.
Bye. Oh, he's gone.
Man, a lot of action in this room.
Yeah.
It's the party
This is
room.
a fun little party of 3. I like this room.
Me too.
Oh my god, if any of us are nominated, we're not voting for each other. That's like a big time no.
Well, we'll just tackle
Rebecca,
Devon's
hold your horses. Let's wait 1 minute.
Oh, we're not allowed game talk. Sorry.
Baden, I'm sure you guys had those guys on Australian Survivor that were there just to make sure you were shut up.
Yeah, the ones who yell at you. Yeah.
Yeah. One of ours was Australian. His name is Jaden, and he's like one of my favorite people. When I lost,
Nice. Oh, Dylan's talking again.
What? I don't hear it.
All right. The players who are now up for nomination. All right. The players who are now up for nomination, I should say elimination, are Humby, Jamie, Justine, and Rachel.
Devon, thank you, because I was not about.
Screen, guys, good luck.
I couldn't deal with that for a third round in a row.
I couldn't put anyone in our room in there. I couldn't.
Yeah.
And I voted for you to stay as captain as well, just so you know. So,
Yes, same.
yeah.
Humby.
Hi.
Hi. I'm scared now.
Welcome to my world.
Are you nominated?
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
nominated.
I'm
I am
nominated
nominated.
from your team, Humby.
What?
Who's nominated from your team?
Jamie and me, and then it's Justine and Rachel.
Who's
Yeah.
Jamie?
I just
Jamie-
want you guys not to vote for me, please.
Yeah.
Listen, Justine has never seen my season of Survivor, and I've got no loyalty to her. You're my boy, Humby.
Bye.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump because I am
guys.
scared. Okay.
Hey, Stan.
Banks, I've been
Oh
hearing
my
your
God,
name, but
yeah.
I've been trying to avoid it.
Well, they can't vote me out this round.
Well,
They can
not
vote
now,
for me if
but
they
the
want.
last few rounds they've tried. So
Yeah,
Oh my
I know, because I know that I got 7 in the first round, and
yes,
I
you
probably got
got
I
3
probably
or
got
5. What are those?
yeah, I probably got
That's so
got
dumb.
3 in that round. I'm guessing because Anna and Katie were the 2,
Ben.
but it's happened.
Ben
So who
put
are
out
we voting
Stan's
for,
name in
guys?
The first round, and I'm
I
going
know.
rooms.
What the
Hey,
hell?
guys,
Stan,
I'm-
and then I realized like Stan has safety. Like what was that?
I'm guys, am I
What are you
good?
doing,
Are we
bro?
okay?
We haven't.
Yeah.
I don't think
All
we've
right,
said
guys, we're a
anything.
room. We got 6 people in here. I need one person to leave. One person's got to go.
Oh, okay. I know Harry's.
Can
out.
we
Zero
do?
interest in getting rid of you. I don't want to get rid of you at all.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Can we do
Yeah.
Humvee?
I'd rather do Justine.
Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm so down.
Because he doesn't watch your season.
I'm gonna go
She hasn't
travel
watched.
That's
to my friends.
exactly the reason I gave Stan.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. Go.
Yeah.
Make a deal. Rachel,
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
you.
I'm
Rachel, you're
good.
fine.
Who
Yeah.
should I vote
Rachel,
for? I'm writing
I'm
Justine.
so sorry. It's just because I hadn't run into you.
No apologies necessary. Just if I'm writing what we
Yeah.
said, is that good? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I came back to the same room. Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, hello.
What's up,
I
Theo?
was-
Nice.
Hey, Stan,
I was
I met you.
I was just about to leave, and it's awkward.
Theo, I've been throwing Justine under the bus with every room, so I'm not even. I'm just hoping it goes that way, so I don't have anything to hide.
What did you say? It is. Wait, is it Justine? Sorry, my thing was
Yeah,
gone.
I've been
Are you
throwing
guys pitching
Justine under
Justine?
Mr. Equalizer. That's what I've been
Yeah.
doing. I don't know if that's who it is, but I've been throwing her under the bus. You know, she needs to watch
So-
season 38, I think.
Thank God I watched the finale with Andrea.
Theo, whilst you're here, I just want to say that I did, like, out in the open, I threw you and Anna under the bus, like, in round 1 because you were a pair. But now that Anna's gone, I have nothing.
Yeah.
I've got nothing against you. Like,
Oh,
that is
sneaky
past the game.
thanks.
That's past
Yeah.
the game. But I'm not coming after you at all. That's like
Cool.
just
Sweet.
clearing the
Yes.
air with you, so that we're like we're fine.
No,
So
I
don't
thought there
play-
might be that, and I'm glad.
Yeah,
it's,
I
like,
don't
it
play
makes
tit for
it
tat.
almost easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't play tit for tat, and I'm like, it's happened, it's in the past, but I am good with you 100% going forward. I needed a reason for someone's name to circulate, and that was it. So,
Sure.
Yo,
but
what are we hearing, guys?
it's under the bridge.
Rachel.
Hey, Jamie,
So
loving
is
the hair.
Thanks.
How are you?
Jamie,
I'm not voting for
Is
you.
the-
I don't.
Not
Theo,
me.
nice to finally meet you, bro.
I can't
Nice
hear
to meet
you.
Oh, if
All right,
if
guys,
that's
we're
too
in
late,
the
that's
new
good,
game. We got
sure.
6 people in
I'll
this
go.
room. We're only allowed 5. Good.
Is the Justine thing not a thing?
Oh my
Um,
god. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. The Justine and Rachel, the only two names that I have heard circling around.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's kind of where it seems to be.
Yeah.
Jamie, I think you're good.
I think you're
All
good.
right, guys.
Yeah.
Chaos is at 6 people. We need one.
Hi, Jamie. You're good. I haven't heard your name at all.
Yeah.
So, dude,
I-
just if you could end any second, Justine or Rachel.
I've only heard
That's
Rachel.
probably-
I don't
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah.
And Justine is like fighting her ass off. And I
Yeah.
haven't. Rachel just popped in and like out of her room. She didn't even say anything. So
Yeah,
I'm-
that's what she did in the room that I was in as well.
yeah, I feel like I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like a tech
I feel like
thing
the
or something.
only like benefit potentially to keeping Rachel is the fact that she does seem a bit more frazzled and less connected and
Yeah.
stuff. But if everyone's
But
going that way,
Justine
then
seems a bit more strategic.
Yeah.
Like also like they're all friendly, so I don't know.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, I'm happy with like whatever you guys want to
Me
do.
too.
Yeah, same.
I'm happy with not me, so
Yeah, it's not you, Jamie. It's not you.
Yeah.
I'm good with that option too.
so sorry. Oh, that was loud.
So should we lock on
Do we go?
one of
Do we
them?
go crazy or do we go just
I
simple?
don't care. I could do either one. I mean, I don't feel like I have a. The only thing that is weird to me is that Rachel came in and like dropped out when
That's
she's
the
one
only
of
thing that
4
makes
people.
Me, that makes me suspicious is that she was going looking for certain people, and I'm
Right.
like, who was she looking for?
Right,
and it
right.
obviously wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Or
So
you.
was
I mean,
in
I
the
haven't
room when
even met
she-
her yet. So
Yeah. So
I
that's
was
why
in the
I'm-
room when she was announced, and she was just very like, ah. So I think she was.
You know the drill, guys. Votes in the vote box, and then you can talk about non-game stuff until the next round.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
All
We'll
good.
have a minute.
If
Okay.
once you voted, you can do a quick bathroom
Yes,
break, but make
I
sure you vote
voted.
first.
I voted.
Everyone's leaving. It's just us. I don't think I changed rooms that whole entire round. I just stayed here.
I mean, it's way more peaceful that way, to be honest. It's
Yeah. Because
jumping between is so stressful.
Chaos is the best room. Everyone knows it.
That's why I'm not leaving, Baden. I'll just stay here. Oh god, Thea, what time is it for you?
11:48 a.m.
Oh, so you're like a whole 11 hours ahead
How
of
about
me.
you?
10 to 1 a.m.
Ah,
So it's like 1 a.m. Yeah.
yeah.
But I'm like, what else do I have to do on my Friday evenings?
Exactly. And play EQ.
Exactly. It's just because I was talking to my friends about it the other day. I was like, when everything opens back up and it's like we're allowed to go into clubs and bars and stuff, because the UK it's been like shut down for basically since it all
Yeah, it's like mid-June is your kind of date, right? That you're
yeah,
looking at?
June 21st. They're apparently going to open clubs again, and I'm like, do I book that whole entire week off work? Like, what do I do? Do I just like go out every night?
You guys had it so rough because you had that whole like we're good, we're like making people go to restaurants and stuff, and then it just came like all
But that
went
was one
downhill
of the,
again.
that was figured actually one of the culminating factors of the second wave was the whole like they literally over summer were like go out, go
right.
to work, go back to
In the
normal
worst
life,
sense.
and then it's like we just have a shit ton of cases. And at Christmas they're like everyone go home, and then they're like maybe don't do that, but then everyone still went home. So it's like we had a shit ton of things at Christmas, and it's just like
yeah.
But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Jamie, how are
Hopefully
you?
in June.
I'm great.
Reunion here, am I right?
What you guys are talking about COVID?
Yeah,
Blah.
just that little thing, you know. No one really knows.
I
what
got
it
my
is.
first vaccine, so I'm happy.
Yes.
Oh wow!
For the summer.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Did you have any side effects?
I think I have like a headache. That's it. I'm nervous
that's
about
good.
the second one.
I just had my second one yesterday.
How
And
do
I
you
woke up. Well, I woke up this morning feeling like I was not alive. Like I
Oh
was
my
so
God.
like it felt like I had the flu. I didn't have a fever though. And then I took like Excedrin, extra strength, and then I felt okay. And I feel okay right now. So I think it was just like in the middle of the night, I like didn't really sleep well, and then I woke up and I just felt like crap. But I feel okay now. So it went quickly. Which one did you get?
I got Pfizer.
Oh, I heard that one's not as bad with side effects.
What'd you get, Moderna?
Mm-hmm.
How do they? Is it just basically by which area? Like, how do they?
Yeah, it's like
nominate what's
which
what?
place you go, I guess.
Yeah.
A lot of the new places
okay.
in New York have Moderna. It's like if you go in the city, it's all Moderna, but if you go to like a state site, it's Pfizer. I don't know. It's all like all over the place.
Is there like discussion?
Here,
Like,
it's
how
like
many times
different
get this
stores, different.
Yeah.
You don't have AstraZeneca yet, do you? In America?
No.
No.
No, we have Johnson just got like approved.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are saying they don't want that one. But I would
Johnson
take it.
Johnson? I would take it. It's only one shot.
Yeah, because I have to go back 3 weeks later. One and done is good.
I know one and done is good.
Yeah. In and out.
But I heard like if you take the Johnson & Johnson, you're not fully vaccinated until 28 days after you've taken it.
I've heard that too. Something like that. It like builds up like for a long time.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a long time. But like I think at first it's like 70%, and then like a month or two later you're like 90-something%. So it like gets to the same effectiveness. It just takes longer. I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
I watched a video that was like explaining it.
Oh, that's more than I did.
Jamie's a scientist now.
I just read like Reddit comments or Twitter. I'm like, okay. Now I know everything.
I was trying to get a vaccine for like 3 weeks. They were like completely like they put like 1 or 2 appointments up at a time.
Yeah, that's how it was here too. And then they started like really releasing them, like a ton of them. But we have like this website that some guy made called like TurboVax. And I think it's only for New York, but then they release all of the new appointments on Twitter. So if you turn like Twitter notifications on, you get a notification every time. And
I
then you just
found
like
mine
go right away.
on findashot.org.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, there's like all these websites to help people.
That's good.
That is good.
So can everyone get vaccinated now? Is it just like free range? Just book it in?
It depends on your state. Oh.
I have your elimination results. By votes of 10 to 3 to 1. Rachel, unfortunately, you have been eliminated from Equilibrium Captain, and it's time for you now to head to Captain's Quarters for one last chance at Chaos. Everybody else, congratulations on surviving another round.
Oh!
Yay.
I know.
Well, not yay for Rachel, but yay for you,
I
Jen. Sorry, Rachel. I didn't mean that.
I did not envy you in those 4 rounds. That is so stressful.
Yeah, that was like
And
last
it's like
round.
1 of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
How come we can't do that again? It's very hard.
I know.
Yeah, I'd rather
Good job, guys. Not first 3 boots.
Yay.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be
Always
out
start.
last round for sure. I thought I was going to be second boot, 100%.
I thought I was going first.
I was like ready to be like, bye. And then they said they were like, Katie, you're saying, and I was like, oh, what?
Right? When you said Katie first, I was like,
no. Oh.
And then he said me, and I was like, oh, okay, well, fine.
Oh my God.
Well, I was in a room with
was
Harry. He was being tricky. I was just in a room with Harry, and he put in the chat. I was in with Nick and Harry and Logan, and Harry put in the chat that he wanted to put up me and Nick, but like in the private chat. And then he obviously put up other people on Skype, but he was joking. But we were just like, oh my God, fuck you.
Oh my
Like,
God,
fuck
we were
you.
we were going up because we were
That
like,
is
whoever's
cheeky.
in the room with him probably aren't going to go up.
Well, we thought I kind of had a
That's
feeling
true.
he would just be like, "There's 2 of you here, and I'm putting both of you up."
No, why would they do that?
Strategy.
If he
follow
wanted
the
to be
captain.
like, you know,
I mean, I guess there's no consequences because they can't be voted
Yeah.
out.
And we just voted to keep them.
Yeah.
I was like, I've got no idea, but overthrowing sounds more stressful and like more decisions. So.
Yeah.
Like I wonder
think
what
it's too early.
happens. Like the unknown makes me not want
Yeah,
to do
and
it.
then-
I know.
This is veering just a little bit, guys.
Sorry.
Just remember, no game
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Round. I know I hate
Sorry.
being mean, but it's all part of it.
We're going to be in the naughty corner. We're going to be grounded from the game.
The naughty corner is a fun corner.
Sure.
I'm not ready to not be equalizer. It's such a peaceful position.
Is that have immunity as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because I wasn't quite sure what the equalizer did apart from break the tie.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
the
you just
equalizer
said
can't be
you-
voted for,
Yeah.
just for clarity there.
To captain, equalizer are always safe every round.
Yep.
And the person
And
in the
also-
captain's quarters.
And if you're in captain's quarters, you're obviously not there, so you can't be voted for.
True.
Fine.
And also can't vote. I
Take
was so
notes.
dumb. I was like, what did you vote for?
I'm
No
trying to
spamming.
remember.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm trying not to talk because everything I want to say is game
like-
related.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do I not talk about games?
I know.
I owe fucking taxes this year.
Why?
$6,000 fucking dollars.
Did you do it right?
That's why I'm like, did I do something wrong? Because I've never owed taxes like that.
Yeah, that doesn't.
That sucks.
So Banks, you're the only UK player, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also the only Virgo in the whole game as well.
There's a lot of Aries.
Oh.
It's like everybody's an Aries.
Yeah, there was loads of Aries and
Not the Aries Alliance.
There's Aquarius.
Watch out for them.
Geminis. There were Geminis. I think there were only 2 Libras. I think Jamie and I were the only 2 Libras.
Yeah.
I think.
It is astrology is interesting to me because I'm always like if you read about a Virgo, like that's me textbook, like through and through.
Really?
But then I'm always like, there's so many other people in the world that are exactly the same as that, and like not everyone's the same. Everyone is different.
Yeah.
And it's really interesting.
I want to learn more about like the rising sun, the rising and moon and whatever. Because I know like one of them. I think my rising is Taurus and my moon is Sagittarius or something like that. I don't know. I have to look it up again. But I read and I was like, I feel like I'm more like a Taurus than a Libra. Like I don't feel like I'm the.
Are you on the cusp?
No, I'm right. I'm
Oh.
like right. in
I'm
the middle.
very Libra.
I'm not. I mean,
But,
partially, like some. I'm
It
not.
also has to do with like your sun, moon, and rising.
Yeah.
Kinda. I don't know. I'm not that into it, but I do listen sometimes to the astrology people.
Yeah, I want to learn more about it.
Like I'm a Leo moon and a Gemini rising.
I think I'm a Sagittarius moon and a Taurus rising, but I don't know. It's one of those two. It's like it's either that or like the reverse, like Taurus moon.
Is that it? Is he talking?
I don't know.
Dylan isn't saying anything at the moment, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, what? I must be like hallucinating. I always feel like I hear his voice in the background.
I know. I
It's, like,
thought I
so
heard
annoying.
something too.
Is that
Actually,
Dylan?
I think if someone's got like a TV on in the next room or something, it just sounds like Dylan's talking, but it isn't. It's just
okay.
a TV in the next room.
It's just scary. Thinking things. Whew. So, how do you guys want to, like, when you die, what do you want to happen to your body?
Wait, what?
So,
oh my
I mean-
god! I want to be cremated.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, me too. I think.
I'm scared of being buried alive.
Well, you asked how we wanna what?
No, but I'm just recently reading about all the different options, and like, it's cool, like, how many things you can do.
How many
You can be
different
turned
options
into
are there?
I only know 2
Well,
options.
Yeah.
You can be turned. No, but you can have like your ashes turned into objects, or you could be like planted into a tree. I think that's a cool
Planted
option.
into a
Like,
tree.
that's it.
That's
You
cool.
can have it turned into like soil, and then the tree comes out of it.
Oh, that's
Which is
cool.
sweet, because then your family like sits under the tree and says, like, reads a book,
Aw.
looks at photos of you.
Donate your body to science. How about that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
doing it.
can
I'm
do-
donating
you can
all
do
my.
both.
I'm donating all my organs, like when I die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the medical schools need cadavers, you know, to like
true.
experiment on or whatever. I don't know.
Mm.
That's true.
So you guys said cremation. Where would you like your ashes to like be spread, or just kept in a little vial?
I don't know.
No
And what's it
idea.
called? Do you have like a favorite spot?
No.
Alrighty, I have your equalizer announcement. That player this round is Meg. Congrats.
Jesus. Someone has not started.
Do not. I will also let you know that at the end of this round, we will be holding another overthrow vote. So bear it in mind as you're discussing your vote, whether or not you might also want to consider overthrowing at the end of this round. Your room limits are going to stay at 5. Everybody, good luck.
Okay.
don't have a partner because
None
we
of
said
none
it.
of you are mine, so I'm gonna bounce because none of you are my thing. But like, I'm good with all of you as always. So, but I'm gonna just go.
Okay.
Just
You're good
be
with me.
prepared, just so you guys know.
Are we allowed
What
to
is it?
tell our pair?
You can do whatever you want.
Secret pairs.
Okay,
Wait,
Jamie,
so
you're
you
my
can
pair.
only
Okay.
vote if you find your pair? Is that what this is?
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
find
so.
Your vote only
totally
counts
count?
if you vote the same as your pair.
Yeah.
So you can find them and if
So
you're gonna vote,
Jamie,
otherwise your vote won't
Jamie, you're
count.
mine.
Do you
If
have
anyone
yours?
sees Humby, please let me know.
Okay.
bye
And we'll
guys.
tell him if we see him that it's you.
Let's pick a name.
Thank you.
All four of us together.
Ooh, tell me a name and I'll tell. Try to
I
get
don't
Humby
know.
on too.
I don't know.
Who's someone? These ones, last time I played this round, there was like very few votes because people didn't match
People
up, people
couldn't
didn't
find it.
coordinate. So like
Yeah,
two
but we
pairs
can
is often
We
enough.
can control it. If
We're on
you
the
find
same
Yeah.
Humby and get Humby to vote for you, yeah, and we're on the
Yeah.
same team, so we should pick
Yeah.
something.
So let's just do one
Oh
of them.
yeah.
Do you want to
Who's
do?
a threat?
Do we feel like Justine because she was up last round and we were like a little sketched?
I think Humby and Justine are close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
But-
not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
What about?
Stan?
Yeah, Stan or Rebecca.
Stan or
I
Rebecca, yeah.
think I would
I know-
rather do Rebecca than Stan.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, I haven't really
that.
seen either one of them, but
Neither.
I'm fine with either. I'm fine with either.
Well, what do you want to do,
Do you wanna
Theo?
do Rebecca?
Theo, like,
Um,
let's pick it and then you go find Humby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Well,
if we
so
have 4
we'll
on the
go-
same person, then I feel like we're good. Because I don't think
Rebecca?
everybody else is going to find.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
do
think
we wanna
Humby
do
will prefer
Rebecca?
that anyway.
Okay.
I'll try to get Humby onto Rebecca. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Should I move around? Do you think people are going to be
Yeah,
saying
maybe let's move around in case our names come up, but
Okay.
I'm good. We'll stick with Rebecca.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay, I don't have. I just want to shout out people. This might be my only confession. Shout out. Just kidding. Hi, Rebecca.
Hello, do you have a pair?
Oh no. Oh yeah, I do. I gotta find them actually.
Yeah, me too.
Um,
do you
have you
have,
heard
have
the
you heard a
name?
name? No.
No. I
Um,
haven't heard the name. Okay, I gotta find my pair.
Theo, do you have a pair?
No, you're not my pair.
Oh my god, do you have a name?
No, but the other two people I was talking to were talking about you, but it's only two. Just and I didn't. Jamie and Katie.
Okay.
You.
Let's pretend
But
that we didn't
I'm
hear
really
that,
cool
okay?
with you.
Let's
No,
pretend that we
dear.
didn't hear that. Just you never heard it, okay? You never heard it. All right, I'm gonna go find my pair.
Me too.
Oh my god, I have to go to a different one.
Fuck, where's Theo? Only hit 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I have to go to another room.
Just us again, huh?
It's just me and you, Has.
Just us. Well, it's like my partner apparently is my partner and then left the room without me without saying where she was going. So either a terrible partner or a liar.
Interesting.
Although saying that, like, I did just try and vote her out. So
Just be aware that like there's like a lobby that as soon as they appear in, I put them in the call so you can see them like right now.
Hey, can we do Rebecca? Can we? Because I heard my name is out.
wait, no, but you said Banks.
You changed my mind. The name that's getting traction is Rebecca, and like I don't want to be at risk. You know, I've heard my name is out. Like I've been hearing more Rebecca now. Is that okay? Like I want to know where your head's at. Have you been saying
Banks?
Okay.
Because you already moved my thing once already off. Jamie.
I know. Okay,
compromise.
I'm sorry.
Compromise.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Votes in the box. No talking about the game until you've called vote, and then you can talk about anything else you want.
I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and then let's chat, Justine.
All right.
You know what? I'm going to as well, Justine. You be good for a minute, okay?
I can't make any promises.
But yeah, like I was saying before, Harry, just be aware that like sometimes when they're in the lobby thing at the bottom of my screen, they can hear you, but you don't know that they're there. I try to get them in as quick as I can, but sometimes I'm a few seconds late to click them to actually put them in.
That's fine. I like to live dangerously.
So sometimes it's definitely happened where it's happened to me in a game where like I've thrown out someone and they're sitting in that I've thrown out someone and they're sitting in that lobby and I didn't know.
That's hectic.
And then they pop in, they're like, "You threw my name out." It's like, no, I didn't do it.
It's tough.
Hectic. Right, well, Justine, we have a very rare chance.
Yes. I know. We
have a
never see
chance.
each other.
No, we don't talk anymore.
I know. I just miss us. I miss our our little banter. Our chat. What time
So we
is
have
it
a chance. It is 9 a.m.
I should know this. 9 a.m. So I'm guessing you're not drinking. You don't want to drink with me. What is that?
So it's one draft. So it's beer. In Perth, we have Black Swans.
Okay. Is that like a beer? What is it? Sorry if you said that. Already.
Yeah, so that's beer. And then like one of the symbols of WA is the Black Swan because like it's just really random. And like so back in the day, like they used to come to Australia and then they'd like send
Mhm.
people back to England, and they would like think that the people going back to England were just liars because of all the like weird shit here. Like they're just like, there's no way. Like you
Yeah,
imagine
but-
like a platypus or whatever. They're just like, there's no way that there's like a duck bill
I mean-
thing on like.
I have never seen one, so like I wouldn't believe it either.
Yeah, and it's like black swans and stuff. So yeah, I've got a beer. I'll drink with you.
Research. I gotta look that up. I've never seen one.
Yeah,
But yeah,
there's.
thank you.
Oh, wow. You're like doing
Thank
shots.
I'm ready. It's only 6
Jesus.
p.m., but you know, we're just having fun here. Like
It's better than 9
Yeah.
a.m. All right. So what's your drink of
Exactly.
choice?
tequila.
Tequila.
Why?
I mean, that's you party. Justine parties.
I know how to party. So like, yes, let's party. When I go to Australia, you can give me some ice cream, some free ice cream, and I'll show you how to party.
Yeah.
California.
I mean, like, yeah.
I'm sure you know.
Perth
how to
is
party.
not. Yeah, I've been to America a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah.
And every single time went pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So where are you from again? California?
San Jose, California. Yes.
Hmm.
It's like Bay
I've been
Area.
Yeah, I haven't actually been to a lot of California, I'll be honest. I've been to LA a bunch of times and
Nice.
it wasn't my favorite, but then I've heard like amazing things about like literally the whole rest of the state.
Mhm.
So it's just like it would be cool. I'd really like to go like LA and then drive up to like Seattle and just like do the whole coast.
Yeah, stop by like
Mm.
San Francisco. Like that's a great town with a
Hmm.
lot of good people, and yeah, do it. Make
Where
the
would-
trip.
Where would you go in Australia and what would you do?
Honestly,
apart from
I don't know much about Australia. Maybe I don't know. Where do you think I should go? Tell me. I will go there. Well, Perth,
I think-
obviously, because of the free
Well,
ice cream
Perth is really far away. It's like literally like
from everything.
so it would take a day on planes to get here.
Oh.
24 hours. So like I've been to America a bunch and like it literally takes a day. And the first time
We can't talk game, right? Yeah, we can't talk game.
No game. Harry's just a few seconds behind on the stream, so I'll let him finish.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Can I have a drink? No. That deserves a drink, I think.
I gotta get more beer.
Oh, I can wait for you. No.
Yeah, one second.
I'll just. Okay. Is this Braden? What's your name? Baden? Braden? I don't watch Survivor.
No, it's all good, Baden.
Baden.
Me and Harry played together, so that's why it's so hilarious that I'm modding him now.
That's so cool. Small world.
Okay. What's that?
We're doing an overthrow vote.
No. Don't do that.
All right, Harry, you just get to chill, but everyone else will be voting to overthrow or stay, so you got another minute here before we get into the next round proper.
Just gonna vote anyway.
Yeah.
Just to help.
I've heard it's better to vote when you're not supposed to. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Cheers. Ooh.
So yes, if you go to Australia, you have to do Melbourne. That's like essential.
Melbourne.
And then
Right.
Sydney gets this like big rap because it's a big city, but it's like if you've been to a big city in America, like you've basically been to Sydney. Like I don't see there being like dramatic differences. Like apart from like you've got like landmarks, but if you're not there to see the landmarks, then it's like there's not like a culture there. There's like super different. It's just a big city vibe, but then it's a big city with beaches.
Yeah. Oh, with beaches. Beaches are, you can find beaches anywhere. I love different cultures, like experiencing that. So I'm definitely gonna go to Melbourne then.
Well, you've got like food culture is better. It's like the sports mecca of Australia. You've got what else? Better public transport. It's just got like nicer, cooler people.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So, okay, I don't watch Survivor at all, and I don't watch like the international seasons. So
This is gonna be funny for like Baden to like listen to me try and explain myself.
This is gonna be hilarious.
So Baden, our moderator is actually like he played in my first season. Guess
what
which
is
one
your
of us?
relationship? I want to hear.
Yes, Baden. What is our relationship?
Harry's a lovely person. So he's actually very, very kind to me.
Yeah.
So Baden.
Yeah.
Baden
So
and me. You going, Baden, or am I?
I don't know. It's tough to say.
Right, I'm gonna go. So
Harry had a fake child.
I heard that. I was like, what? It's that's
That was
wild. What did you think of that, Baden?
I thought I'd never trust him again.
Crazy.
I wanted nothing. I'm like, you know what? I'm never going to work with this player again. Never, ever, ever. And then we got all the way to the end together, pretty much.
That's and then you got to the end. It's amazing.
Baden voted me out.
Yeah, we got. Yeah,
Wait, how far did you get, Baden?
we got to final three, and then I won the final challenge, and I voted him out. And we're still friends, right, Harry?
Shoot. Wait, so did you win, Baden?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. In retrospect.
So we have the record for longest Australian challenge. Like they made us do this like torture challenge. Well, it was torture for me, not so much for Baden.
I was having a great time.
So it
I
lasted
putting your face on, and we lasted 6 hours 40.
about that. Yeah, nearly 7 hours.
What were you doing? Just like standing there?
Yeah.
It was like it was like your arms were kind of stretched out by cables and you had to stand on these like hard plastic peg things. So it was kind of like, it was mostly like foot pain more than anything.
Okay.
And then, so came third my first time, and then they did Australian All-Stars like 6 weeks later. And so I had to do that.
Oh my gosh. That should be illegal. No?
I did back too close. So Harry had to like lose all that weight and then put it all back on again in a rush, then lose it all again.
I definitely didn't put it all on. So I did 49 days the first one because the Australian one's longer. And then 6 weeks, and then I played 32 days the second time.
Dang.
So I was in Fiji. I was in Fiji for 4 months out of 6.
Oh, it is Fiji. 4 months out of 6.
Yeah, we were in Fiji.
How was that? Like, it seems tough.
It feels so weird to talk about international travel now. It's like, yeah, I remember going on planes to other countries. Damn.
Fiji's great. Fiji's a piece of cake compared to like Samoa or
Survivor
something like that.
aspect.
Like, I mean, it's like if you can sleep on the ground, then it's not that bad. Baden got really hungry because
I got
Baden
so
is-
hungry. That was the one thing I could not deal with. I always wanted food.
Yeah, I was like, I just went in fat, so it's fine.
You went in fat? Is that what you said? I can't
And it's like
imagine.
you don't get as hungry if you just literally just go in fat.
Yeah, I feel like Survivor is a good way to like start a diet. Like that's what I.
No, the issue is
No.
that it's
No?
not, because as soon as you get home, you just eat lots and then you put it all back on and then you go over where you started. At least that's what's happened to me.
Oh, right. That makes sense actually, because
Some
you're
people,
like, I've been so deprived.
there was some jury people that like literally like went to the jury, then came home like heavier than they were.
Right, and then like the reunion show, it's like, who is this?
Yeah, they were just like chunky as. The second time,
we didn't get one the first time because they were filming All Stars while our reunion show was supposed to be on.
yeah, my
So this is
season
a
had.
flavor that I haven't seen since.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
you
didn't
just
even
don't
get to.
like keep in contact with them, really?
Yeah, a little, but not enough to like we're just all in different cities as well, so I just haven't seen them. Ooh.
There's some people I've never met from our season. But like, yeah, it was airing while I went and did the next one. So
No. Can it be your own name? I'm guessing not.
motherfuckers.
I will check just in case.
Okay, thanks. Those shots are hitting me, Harry. You don't know. Every in-between round, I've been taking a shot.
Oh my god.
So I am gonna chill a little bit.
Okay, you can't vote for yourself this round.
Perfect.
We can?
No, Harry.
Game is wild. I'm having fun though.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
so
crazy.
glad to have met you. Like, this is so cool. I don't talk to I don't know anyone from Australia, so
Really?
like,
It's a different place.
yeah, it's a different. Yeah.
Well, like,
so
yeah.
freaking
I mean,
the
it's like,
States. Like the States is crazy.
yeah, it's just like, because it's like we're both very close. Like, obviously, like, we're both just like English speaking countries that have a lot of like similar demographics and stuff like that. But then it's like America is just very different from us, like culturally. I feel like
But
America
like the
has like.
overall. Go ahead. I was gonna. Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say like there's like no chill from a lot of Americans.
Yes. No chill. Do I have
Like,
no chill?
No, you got chill. Yeah.
Chill.
But it's like, because it's like we like look at like your politics and stuff, and we're just like, why don't you guys just like chill, just hang out,
Just
Be
chill.
cool.
Like smoke a blunt and like just talk things out and like
just hang out.
exactly. Maybe they do, and it's all for show. Okay. Let's not go into conspiracies, but yeah. So what is you're the ice cream guy. Are you like do you have your own ice cream parlor or like
Yeah, I make ice cream pretty much most of the week for it. So yeah, this week what was I making? Like we're kind of like I guess like sort of hipster, but sort of not. Like we just have like a really good connection with a lot of people. So we got a lot of regular customers. Like I make 6 new flavors every single month, and like that's all that goes in the fridge. It's 6 flavors, but then it changes constantly. You just keep making new flavors. So for next month, I made one that is for a birthday, and so that one is called Blueberry Blondie. So we get like these blondie like cookie things, and it's like sprinkles and white chocolate, and then blueberry swirl and vanilla ice cream, and it's sick. It's so good. Like it's blondies.
Freaking fantastic.
Blondies are the greatest thing ever. And then we went the flip side of that, and for my birthday, we made one that's just all chocolate. So it's like chocolate ice cream, chocolate chips, chocolate brownie, chocolate sauce.
I love chocolate. That sounds like a dream.
And then
What?
we do like
super
foodie flavors as well. Like we've done like beer flavors, a
Beer?
gin flavor, like we do like weird stuff because we go and visit like beer festivals and like there's like a pretty big food festival culture like in my city. Just because like the weather's so good all the time. Like we only get like 3 months a year where it's like not very nice, and so it's like it's always weather for like food festivals and like outdoor parties and that sort of thing. So yeah, we like visit beer festivals and do that, gin festivals. We do like collaborations with like heaps of other like sugary businesses. Like there's this one, they do cookies that are like literally like that fat. It's like stacking like 4 cookies on top of each other. So we did like a collab with them. That was hell good.
You're kidding. Dude,
No.
I literally just started a diet and you're like making me want to like
Harry,
die
you've got to
right
pick
now.
2 people for this one, not just one.
You're not my dad.
That's what you think.
Were we supposed to do our team or like it could have been anyone?
Anyone.
I think just anyone.
Oh shit. You didn't say no shit, I don't think Dylan said that. Did he say that? We need to read.
Check out that website.
Oh, what is the website? Get
So that's the cookies. So they're like these just like big ass cookies.
Okay.
Ooh, I told
you I'm on a diet. You're not helping me.
Man, I'm definitely helping, I think.
Are you? Are you really? Oh my
Yeah,
god, they look amazing. What?
Oh man, we got pictures here for the ice cream, so that's cool.
Yes. You know, can we put it in the chat? Like, how do we do that? Let's plug Harry's Ice Cream Shop. What is the name of your shop?
I just sent you a website where you can go down and look at the pictures.
Oh, duh.
Some very artistic ones.
Artistic. Cold. Do you have like? Is it a franchise or it's just like?
No, so basically, there's 2 owners, and then I'm like, and then I guess I would be what's called just kitchen manager. So I just make all the ice cream for them. And that's basically it. And then on top of that, so a bit of a contradiction, but I'm also actually a dietitian.
Oh wait, this is perfect. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we can talk about that. Well, I can tell you how to get away with stuff.
Okay,
that's what I do. It's almost like being a lawyer.
Harry,
like you can get away with this. Yeah.
Where have you been all my life? We gotta connect. I'll pay you. Not anything game related. Okay. This is.
What do you need? What's your diet right now?
I don't know if this is like bad or fad. The keto is what I've started.
Okay, and how have you gone on it so far?
It's only been like 2 weeks. I feel like I had the keto flu in the beginning, but
You would have.
Yeah. But I feel so great now. Like I feel energized. I think I need like more supplements and stuff. What? Why are you?
No, I'm just laughing because.
Me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. The mod just said that they're enjoying our food chat.
Oh, yay! Wait, why is no one telling me this? Okay. So what do I have to do before this round is the next round?
Well, all right. So here's the thing. So basically, the only thing that matters is can you stick to the diet. You need to stick to it for 2 months if you want it to work.
2 months.
So can you stick to keto for? Can you stick to it for 2 months?
Yes. Can you can remind me, like, Justine, you haven't been like, make sure you're, and then I'll do it. So if you can do that.
And then after that, how much vegetables are you having as well?
I'm having, I don't know how to measure, but like, how much should I be having? How much should I be having?
All right. Do you know a cup measure?
Yes.
Like the actual measure thing. So what you want is you want 5 serves a day of vegetables and one serve. So 1 serve is a cup.
So I think Dylan made it clear we're expecting a bit of a longer break here while we sort out this out. So
All right.
What are you sorting out?
Well, it turns out when you have, how many people are there still? When you have like 14 people vote twice, it's a lot of votes to count. So that's why it took a bit long there.
Wait,
And
did someone not go?
Counting to 28 is pretty hard.
yeah, look, there's a lot of people, okay? And it's not as automated as I thought it would be on the back end. So it's
You
a lot
should
of just
use,
sitting there and actually tallying.
You should use Excel.
I mean, we are, but it's not set up with any formulas to do the actual counting. So I just jumped in on this an hour ago. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like I don't know if you caught it, but Geneva and Banks have gone to the captain's quarters.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're very well connected. Very well connected.
Anyway.
So
Okay, I'm definitely not getting 5 cups. Maybe like 4 at the most.
okay, well, 4 is pretty good. So here's the vibe. So you want to do keto, right? And keto is like the focus on like macros. So it's like when I say macros, that means macronutrients. That's fat, protein, carbs, alcohol are all macros. They give you calories. So your tequila does technically count as calories. It's not that much, but it counts as calories. So that's macros, and basically macros.
Wait, okay, first, before we continue, how much, like, when should I stop? How many shots is good?
Well, I mean, like 11. Like 11 is
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good.
Then I'm good.
Yeah, we're here for a good time.
We're here for a good time. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry
So-
for cutting off. I just had to know.
That's okay. So macros, that's all individual. So it just like suits the person. So you're doing keto. That means you're having more fat, less carbs, maybe a bit of protein as well. So that's your macro thing. And then that's half of it. So that's half of it. But then you want the quality as well. So that's the other half of this is you can have a really shit quality keto diet. Like you could be out eating like fried chicken and technically it's still kind of like keto, but it's like there's no quality to that. So quality is like getting the vegetables in, getting the healthy fats in. So you want like nuts, seeds, fish, avocado, stuff like that.
Got my big thing of nuts. Like, I'm ready.
The only other thing you have to worry about, the only other thing is that fat does have lots of calories. So if you're going hectic on it, you're not going to lose that much weight.
Yeah. So then what? So you want a heavier protein? Is that what? Then?
I go for protein. So I've been trialing, like I trial a lot of diets on myself. So I did keto once and I lost a lot of weight, but I also like I do weightlifting as well, and my weightlifting just went to shit basically because I had no strength from getting rid of carbs. But like if you're not doing weights, then that's not so much of a big deal. So this time around, I've been losing weight and doing low fat, high carb, and very high protein, and it's been working well for me, like personally. And that's basically high protein, like very high.
High protein. Okay. All right. But like
so-
obviously the carbs are like clean and stuff. And like
Yeah, so it's like so my day would be like eggs in the morning and then a protein yogurt, and then lunch would be like some kind of like salad and meat, and then afternoon tea's protein shake. Dinner's just whatever because I can kind of afford it because I've like gone to the gym and the rest of my day is really clean. So dinner's like it's not unhealthy, but it's just like maybe like curry or something. Just kind of like as long as it's got some good stuff in it, then it's like whatever.
Yeah.
And then I have these like dessert things that you can get really cheap here that are like protein ice cream bars, basically. And they're sick.
wow.
So-
I'm sure we don't have the same brands, but I have a sweet tooth, so that's been hard. But
Yeah.
you know, yeah, that sounds lovely. Like, just I'm going to message you about that if your DMs are open. I don't know. Oh yeah, we follow each other, so you better answer my messages about it because wow, this tequila's hitting me. Okay, but yeah, that's sounds very intriguing. I think,
Yeah.
and you find
Just
that that's
two
the
sides
best
to it.
for you.
That's the best for
that's
me.
the best-
I find so in all of my experience working as a dietitian, because I actually do specialize in weight loss, and well, I specialize in that and diabetes. Basically,
diabetes runs in my family. Harry, I was meant to meet you today. I was meant
destiny, right?
Destiny.
But,
I'm sorry if I'm annoying
yeah.
you. Please.
No, you don't. No, I love talking about nutrition. So the macro side of it, I just adjust that depending on people's lifestyle. So for people that are kind of like office workers, don't do a lot of exercise, then I would be inclined to give them like a lower carb, because it's like carbs are sort of needed for exercise. Whereas if they're like a sports player or something and they're trying to lose weight, then I would probably actually go low fat, because they're going to need the carbs to actually work out, and you burn them off anyway. Like they're going to be used as fuel. So I kind of like, I adjust it depending on what they're doing.
Yeah.
So for me, like I'm doing lots of exercise at the moment. Like at the moment, because I'm trying to lose weight, I do like one gym workout, one like walk, like 1 hour walk a day. And then that's working quite well.
Yeah. How long are you at the gym?
Like an hour.
Okay.
So I do like a 10-minute run, like a 2K or something. And then do weights. And I'm trying to get down to like 90 kilos. Do you know kilos?
No.
So that's like,
like
so it's like 200 pounds ish.
Okay.
So that would be like with a pretty like reasonable frame on me, and then I get down to like 200 pounds, which would be like I'd feel very happy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know. You seem like a fit dude. Like I can't imagine.
Like yeah, I do all right.
anything. I do like more low impact. Like I'm working up. So yeah. 2 hours. You think 2 hours is good for working out?
2 hours work, yeah. Hell yeah. That's heaps.
Yeah. Okay. That's like about what I do. Like, yeah. So but it's low impact. It's not like weightlifting. I need to learn how to like lift weights.
Yeah,
I feel
do
like good
man.
weight loss.
The
Do
whole
that.
thing, like if you want, like I don't know, like this is just like the Instagrammer thing, but like for like everyone wants booty, at least in Australia, everyone wants booty, and they go about it the absolute wrong way. Like
Did you say booty? Everyone wants
booty.
booty. Okay.
In Australia,
I mean,
at least.
No, literally everyone is obsessed with booty.
And it's like everyone does it the wrong way. All you have to do is you do like 3 exercises, and that's it. This is going out to
Wait,
like
what are
the
the
whole
3
world right
exercises?
now.
Tell the whole world. What are the 3 exercises?
well,
I'm taking notes. I haven't taken notes
right.
all day, but I'm going to take notes.
From this, yeah. All right, so squat, like weighted squats. That's like an obvious
Weighted.
one. Two is sumo deadlift.
Sumo deadlift.
And then the third is hip thrust.
Oh, I do that with weights. Wait. Sorry, your accent threw me off.
Weights.
White. I love it. I'm obsessed with Australian accent. What's happening with the stream?
They are taking you a while.
Whoa.
Maybe they have to explain the captain stuff.
Yeah, I don't like this.
So basically, you basically get all your conversation in now, because I'm about to get like voted out of the game.
Can we talk or no?
The round hasn't started yet, so you can talk, but no game.
Oh, no game. Harry, you've helped me out so much. Thank you for
Sorry.
everything. I feel like I got a free, like, I feel like I should pay it.
You can talk about the fact that the graphic now exists.
This graphic.
The graphic. No, we're having a lovely conversation, Baden, and you interrupt.
Sorry, no, please go back to that. I'll just ignore the fact you're about to play a big crazy game.
Well, I mean, I'm just kind of assuming I'm about to get voted out, so get all your questions in now.
You know,
Justine, are you gonna protect me, please? I feel like we've now.
We can't
got
talk
this
game.
connection.
I'm watching you, Harry. Do I have to do the no talking?
No talking.
Yes, when the round starts, yeah, we'll talk. But yeah, that's okay. Perfect. I'm excited.
So you gotta get 2 months, loads of vegetables. That's the most important bit. A little bit of other plant foods, and then some meat, and you're good. Do you eat meat?
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Easy peasy.
Harry, I definitely did banks, okay, if you are worrying about that. But I am down to work with you. Like, are we on the same tribe? We're on the same tribe. So we gotta work together.
So I feel like
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry.
We are so close. Like, I'm not gonna. All right, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Now that was-
Ignore what I said.
It's the tequila talking.
I mean, Dylan says you can vote for it, and you're like, you can't vote for the equalizer or the captains or the person in captain's quarters currently. So almost anyone you like. I don't actually have on me who's been locked in, but if you have, you need to cast your vote now without talking.
So what's the lock it in rule? I've had like a lot of.
Lock it in explains that you have to vote right now.
If you're lock it in.
If you've locked it in, you have to vote immediately before the round starts.
I fucked up. I'm sorry for talking before it was time.
It's all good, honestly. Like we do try to enforce the rules as hard as we can, and if you do step way over the boundary, we will cut you off. But rules are made to be bent.
I like that. Harry. How long have we been here? It feels like a lifetime.
I'll admit it has been a bit of a long stand down between rounds on this one. Here we go.
Okay. So like I said, you are good with me.
All right, you
I'm
guys
down
can
to go
go.
to
Go
the
for it.
Yeah, I'm down. Like, let's freaking go to the end, Harry. Like, how do we do this?
Top two.
So
Top two.
who do
Well,
you
it's like
not go with?
the thing is, I thought I was with like Geneva, but I think everyone's with Geneva now.
Right. Okay. Well, she's safe. She's our captain. Like, should we go for the other team?
Yeah. All right. Who have we got?
We got Nick, Katie, Migs, and Logan.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who do you want
None
to
of
pick?
them have given me a reason to.
You got like you had so much decisiveness through this whole chat, and now where's the decisiveness?
How about you? I've never heard a name from you. Tell me what you think. Like,
Yeah, remember I said it. I said last time I was like keen on Jamie, and then you
And
said
I-
no, you wanted Banks, and then
Okay.
I voted
that
Banks.
I also voted
Like a-
Banks. I swear. I swear.
So we got me too. So we've already got this good rapport where we have honest thing. The best thing you can have as a duo is if we disagree, but it's okay. So
Exactly.
like we can talk about that right now. So
Mhm.
you don't
But
want
we
Jamie.
need to talk to more people. No,
yeah,
I
but
don't.
it's like we have to get on the same page
Okay.
first. So you don't want Jamie. So who do you want?
Yeah. Katie, like, I haven't talked to her much.
No.
Hi, Theo.
I kind of like Katie, but I
You like
would
Katie?
vote
Okay, then forget it. I am, like I said, I will not do whatever you don't want to do. What do you think, Leo?
Great
We get-
question.
Okay, Katie, hey, Devin, you're just like chilling here. You don't have a vote.
Who? Me?
Oh yeah.
Like
I don't. He
he's
can
the
vote. Can't
equalizer?
he? He can
No,
vote.
he can't vote.
Oh, he can't vote. Oops.
To be clear, Rick can only break ties. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. So he's just like he's basically a spy at this point.
Just collecting his votes.
So have you heard anything?
Yeah, I did. I heard people saying Katie, and I heard people saying not Justine because they were like, Devins, chill out. Just because she watched Survivor, give her a break.
I know. Give her a break.
Oh no, it was Katie is the one because she had gotten votes before. But I feel bad for the people that just got votes and get votes again.
Exactly. Like, let's change it up.
It's been me.
As
So
long as it's not me.
Justine,
I'm off the
so,
Justine train.
And
Okay,
Harry
so-
doesn't want to do Katie, so we're not doing
The
Katie.
room I was just in, I will say, throw out Harry's name.
What?
Harry, we gotta protect your
So
house.
if we four want to choose a new name, or because they had thrown out Harry.
Who threw out Harry?
all right, come on, Justine, save me. Let's just vote Jamie,
That's why.
please.
Then Jamie? Okay, we gotta
Jamie?
get traction. Okay, let's move around and push that name then.
Okay.
If not,
I thought
Katie's
Jamie
the
was a
only second name with the most. If we can't
Jamie's in
get-
captain's quarters, guys. I'm just going to jump in and say that now.
Okay, I voted locked in for Justine, but they didn't want to go for her. They all wanted
Harry,
to go for Harry.
I've heard your name.
It's Harry.
Oh, you
Yeah, I expected that.
But they didn't want to go for yeah, so I don't know if we've got a different name.
All right,
Got a
guys, we're in
different-
Lumen. We got 6 people
Got an
here. We
option.
only have 5. One person has got to leave, and I'm going to keep talking until someone leaves. We got 6
Harry,
people.
Okay.
1, 2, good.
So what are you guys thinking?
I don't know.
Well, anyone but me.
Yeah, I heard your name. So
All right,
Do you
well,
have a
it's like
different suggestion?
I really,
Yeah, well,
I don't. But I wasn't gonna vote anyone in this room. So
Yeah,
Well,
so
I wanted,
OG
like,
Chaos,
I'm just
OG
gonna
Team
put
Harry.
I'm just gonna put a vote on Jamie right now because it's
Okay.
like I feel like everyone's doing this whole like veteran alliance thing. People are friends and that's cool, but it's like that's gonna get you to like 7 because everyone's friends.
Jamie
Everyone thinks.
cannot be voted for.
Well, that's stupid then. All right, who else?
No, but
I don't know.
you-
Let's go.
That can be something you could consolidate in like a minute.
I'm
because
just gonna
sometimes
run.
the people from captains come back. I think because I saw Mix come back one round.
I don't
Right,
think
well, I'm
she's
gonna
back.
throw out.
Run.
I'm gonna throw out Katie then. I don't want to do Katie, but I'm gonna throw out
Okay.
Katie.
Okay. I honestly,
Like,
honestly,
yeah.
Harry,
dramatic.
I honestly think if you push that now, if we all push that,
yeah, I think that would actually work.
Yeah.
Harry.
Keep me in
Push
it
it.
one more round.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I'm not ready to vote you yet, or really right now. So I'm just like,
Okay,
Not
go.
at
This
least
round's
until
probably going to end
5-7.
sometime. Run. Let's go.
yeah, okay, push, okay, go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
I really don't like to no votes, so I can't do anything. But
Did you vote Harry? Oh, okay. Because I had heard supposedly locked people had voted him, but I don't know like who.
oh wait,
decided.
oh crap! I actually joined one too. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering if you had vote. If
did,
you had
I did.
a lot. Okay, so you okay? Cool. I was.
Then
Yeah, I
Theo
was
locked
curious.
in for Justine.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Not,
so that's.
not for a real reason or vendetta or anything, but just
I mean,
that's
her
hard.
name's
I'm like,
been
I
out
don't know.
there. Yeah, no, her
Yeah.
name's been out there. I understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep running around and finding out what's going on because I haven't heard a consensus, but it's just like I've heard Harry, I've heard Justine, and then I don't know. So I'm not voting either of you, so you guys are good with me. So
Thank you. Thank you.
Me too.
I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay.
Nick, I'm like, you're one of my. I voted for you. Like I'm being loyal. I don't know where you stand, but I'm definitely being loyal to you. Like you're one of the only people I had a connection with, so I'm
Who are
vibing.
loyal to
Pardon?
me. Yeah, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
fight the people loyal. And we've seen each other in so many rooms that like obviously I'm gonna be loyal to you.
Exactly. Sweet. Let's move forward
Okay,
together.
Let's bounce. Let's bounce.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of want to look for Katie. Oh. Okay.
Katie.
Hi, Stan.
So I'm good with you.
I'm good with you
know
too,
that.
100%.
So I heard when I jumped in the room with you that Harry mentioned your name.
Okay.
Then the other two names I heard were Harry and Justine.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go Harry because Justine and Devins are like just going at it.
All right, guys, round over. Please put your vote into the vote box, and you can chat non-game stuff until we get to the next round.
Okay. I feel like we were just in between rounds for like 2 hours.
I know. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
to be
sorry, that was a really long
No,
stand
it's
down.
okay,
I
it's
think just
okay.
because of yeah.
'Cause we overthrew.
had a plan for how we're going to handle the overthrow stuff, and then it changed. So,
Yo, Baden.
just like, yes, Stan.
One of
Hi,
my-
I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Creepin'.
I'm a huge Aussie Survivor fan. Dude, one of my best friends. One of my best friends in the community is a huge Baden fan.
Oh, nice.
hi, guys.
That means so much to me. We've got a big
Huge
crew coming in
Baden
here now.
fan.
We got sent.
Thanks so much, Dan. That's so cool to hear.
Yeah,
We got sent here?
Yeah.
Like I'm like, who's your favorite Australian Survivor? And he was like, Baden.
That's so cool.
Dude, that's amazing.
It's actually super cool.
Dude, like if you can shout him out, I'm sure he's watching. His name is Chapman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tell him that you say hi.
What's the name, sorry?
Chapman.
Chapman?
Yeah.
All right, Chapman, this is Bad Boy Baden giving you a big old shout out and hoping you're enjoying EQ. Is that good?
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I actually recorded it. I'll send it to, I don't know if he's watching it,
Aw.
but I'm going to
Stan,
send it
that's
to
so
him.
cute.
He loves you.
Oh,
You're amazing.
Logan, your light thing, I want to get one. Whatever that is. Yeah, I feel I need that in my life.
It was a Target purchase from
It's a
Halloween
good
time.
purchase.
I love
It's a
that.
good purchase.
Can I go to the bathroom? Is there time? I mean,
Yeah, if you're quick.
Oh, we're supposed to have voted?
You should have voted yes. Unless you've locked in your vote at the start of the round.
I think it was the summoning here that confused me.
Yeah, fair.
I'm confused too.
I'm guessing maybe they're going to shut one of the rooms down after this round.
Mm-mm. Were you all in the same room?
Yeah. All just chilling.
I like that chair sound.
You're welcome.
It's like the perfect squeaky chair sound.
The one I have at work is absolutely terrible.
Really?
Like I can't even like be on Zoom meetings without it just being totally
Aw.
obnoxious.
I don't
feel
mind
weird
it.
because I'm sitting where I work in the
Me
day,
too.
and I'm like,
Me too.
there's no escape.
There is
It's just-
no escape. That's how I feel anytime I play one of these games on like a work day. It's like I
Yeah.
work and then I go, like right into a game because they usually start at like 7ish.
Yeah. I'm meant to be going back into the office next week, and I haven't been in the office since December. And I'm like, it's just going to be so weird going
Wow.
into like central London and like seeing
Oh
humans.
my god.
I haven't been. So I live in Queens, New York, but I haven't been in Manhattan since March. Like I haven't been in my office since,
Oh my
last,
God.
since last March. Our office is like
Holy
on
shit.
lockdown, and we all have like stuff there. Like we can't even get our stuff. Like we have plants that are all definitely dead.
Oh my god.
People left like food on their desks. That's
Mm.
probably
That's
like
insane.
becoming another species.
Because how did the lockdown start in America? Because here we kind of got like warning, kind of that it was going to happen.
We didn't
so, like,
get
everyone
any
kind
I
of
don't
knew.
think we got anything.
Wow.
America's fucked up.
Yeah, we are totally fucked up. Totally fucked up.
Blessed that you're in England and Australia.
Yeah.
If we haven't had COVID, like at all.
Really?
Yeah, I know you're
That's
you're super
crazy.
lucky.
Like
That
it
is so
literally-
crazy.
In my state, like it literally hasn't been.
Wow. Because you're an island, so they blocked you off.
Well, like the east coast of Australia has had people,
Okay.
and like COVID outbreaks, but WA, like, it's basically like imagine the size of the states, and we're LA, and there is no other
There's
city
nothing.
Yeah.
up in like until you get to like Chicago. There's no other city.
And it's
There's just
Uluru.
nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's this desert, so
Alice
it's like
Springs in the middle, so it's not even.
there's nowhere for anything to get here. Like it's a 6-hour flight from like Sydney.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Wow.
So like there's just been nothing here. It's been weird. Like because they're still taking precautions, but
Do you guys have the vaccine, or are you not bothering at the moment?
they're trying to get it rolled out, but not yet.
Yeah.
So are you guys just like living life as normal? No masks, like just chilling? Wow.
Yeah, we had one week of like masks and lockdown and stuff when they thought that COVID got in, but then it wasn't. They were just like
Wow.
over. And so I had like a massive barbecue on Sunday, and it was like really, really cool.
I bet it was.
We like people actually like we talked about how it's like other people don't get to do that, and how was the thing happening?
He's just starting to talk.
Oh.
Cheers, Harry. Cheers.
Cheers.
Harry.
See ya, Harry.
Where do I go, Baden?
You go to. That's a great question.
Captain's
Captain's quarters. Captain's
Captain, I
quarters.
think, yeah.
Have fun,
See ya,
guys.
Harry.
Good luck.
Bye, Harry. It was nice meeting you.
Bye, Harry.
Can't believe you players did that to him. Why? Why?
Only 5 people, Baden.
Yeah, it's the most out of any of the other names out there.
Yeah, that was crazy because
I'm,
that's the most.
I'm watching everyone now. All of you.
That's the most split that it's been, is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I don't know who the other names were.
Oh, we can't say anything, can we?
No.
How many names are there? 4?
Yeah.
4 people got votes?
So I think I know 3 of them. One
I
obviously
think I
was
know
a-
3 of them too.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
We're not
I know
naming
you
any
can.
names.
We're not saying anything.
You're on the edge. You're right on that line.
I love being on the edge.
We're grazing
Just, like,
it. We're
teetering
grazing the
there.
line. Yeah.
No more Mr. Nice Baden anymore. You got rid of my boy.
Oh.
We're just hoping for an edge of extinction situation.
Are you? I'm not.
No, neither am I.
I was just making an edge joke is all.
Oh, true. Okay.
Oh dear.
Remember when Banks was ready to go to bed?
Yeah, me same.
Are you energized? More energized now?
I don't know what I am. But I
Are
was
you all
thinking.
rummed up?
I've only had one because I was like, if I have too much, I'm gonna become messy.
Mhm.
So I was like, because I was thinking it's only 2 a.m. and I was thinking if I was at the club, I would be fine.
Right.
So I'm like, this is a night out.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like this down in my sake.
Oh,
I, like,
wow.
have it and I'm like, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm
all
not-
right.
I'm not a huge fan of sake. I think I tried it once and I was like, that's enough.
No, I feel like
sake
I had
bombs.
like maybe not a good one.
Sake
Sake
bombs.
bombs I can't drink fast enough.
Because you just like slam it and then you put the thingy, the sake on chopsticks on
Yeah,
top
and it
of
like
the beer.
pops in, right?
And you bump it and the chopstick split, the sake drops in the beer and you chug the sake in the beer.
I just can't chug.
Yeah.
There
That's
you
my
go. Well,
problem.
you only put like that much beer, right?
Mm.
And then once the sake comes down, it goes a little bit up and you just chug like half a pint. So there's actually a restaurant in New York City when I lived there. It's an all you can awful idea. Like I've had many casualties, but it's all you can eat sushi and all you can drink sake and beer.
Oh.
Sake bombs a lot.
Oh.
Later, Banks.
Bye, Banks.
Bye. I'll hopefully be back soon.
I hope so. Wow, what a
Well-
time we are having.
All right, guys. Well, we're also going to have a bit of a minute here before the next round kicks off. So chat amongst yourselves. Oh no! Oh, Banks came back, but he's gone again. Okay, yep. You guys have got a good few minutes before we kick off again. So if you need a loo break, now is probably the time.
Okay.
I can't believe we still have 13 people left. It's been 3 hours.
It was that team reshuffle.
Yeah, that was like a full hour. Maybe not, but I think it probably was close to it.
Time is a construct.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been an hour.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
I just like spilled on myself.
Keep trying to give my ears a break from my headphones,
Mm.
and I have to like put them weird on my head.
I do that too sometimes. I like move them back.
Back is probably better. Well, I have a hat on.
Oh yeah, you have a hat on.
Problem.
I know. That's what happens when we choose to sit in one spot for hours and hours and hours.
What are you drinking tonight?
So I am drinking sparkling hard tea.
Oh,
You can see it, but I've been watching. This is embarrassing, but I've been watching Summer House on Bravo. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's the messiest, worst TV show ever. But one of the guys on the show makes this drink, and it's hard tea. It's white tea, peach, and it's so good that I'm like,
sounds
okay,
good.
I'm like hard tea. That's interesting. I want to see what that tastes like. And then I bought it, and I was like, okay, this is delicious. So I don't really want to support this person because they're like really gross, but at the same time, they're not like, I don't know. It's just like a messy reality show. And he's just like a bro in the Hamptons.
That's fair.
Making alcohol that I'm drinking. But it's good.
Yeah.
It tastes good. I have another flavor in my fridge that I'll probably go to next. If
Katie, apparently you're getting recruited for Survivor New York.
I want to. Wait, okay, so I had the application up and then I was like not in the headspace to like totally fill it out, but I want to do it.
At some point, yeah. I was
wanna
just
do it.
met by the powers that be.
Ooh, well, I want to.
It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
It seems awesome.
It's a weekend. It's no commitment. You just
Oh, it's
take
only
a
one
train.
weekend?
It's one weekend.
Oh.
You leave on Friday. You go to Manhattan, and then you just take the train up to New Windsor. And there you go.
So what is it? Is it like camping?
No, you sleep in like tents in like Chris's backyard. It's
Oh,
not
is it so
actually
is that
Survivor because they like feed you and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fun.
I wanna do
It's
it.
like it's not like a real Survivor. Like
Yeah.
you actually like, but
That's so fun.
they want you.
Well, I want to do it.
Yeah, I think you were interested. That's why you like Stan.
Yeah.
Never.
Who are the powers that be?
Chris and Naomi.
Oh, I love Naomi. I don't know Chris. I don't know if I know Chris.
Chris is not part of the community.
Okay. But I'm a Naomi stan.
Star Wars, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
I did take her out in that game. I feel bad.
LOL.
But she's awesome.
Yeah.
She also lives like right near me.
That's
but
true. She
It's been a
does.
pandemic, so
Victoria.
we've never like met or anything.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm in.
Great.
I'll fill out the application this weekend. There were just like so many. It was like, are you a hero, a healer, or a hustler? I'm like, oh my god, I don't know. I have to think about this. So I've had this tab open in my computer for a long time.
That's funny. So just keep it. So I guess just fill it out and they'll get in touch with you and stuff.
Yay! And I'm vaccinated.
Oh,
So-
nice. I think they're going for like 100% vaccine. Which I think
that's what they said.
I think that's what's supposed to be like in
Yeah.
games. Like if you're gonna do a game, which is like when people volunteer their time. And whatnot.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, wow.
Fun.
Logan, did you apply for Live to Give?
Funny story. I remembered to go to the application page the day after it closed.
Oh, because it's by you, right? It's
Yeah, they
in-
like local people. They love
Yeah.
local people.
So but it's totally cool because I'm really hoping to get out there this summer and just spectate since it's here. And then Renzo's on the cast for next summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they released the cast for 2022.
Well, because
right?
you have
That's
to
the cast that just
fundraise.
came out.
Because you have to fundraise. So like I fundraised. Actually, it's crazy because I couldn't fundraise because it was COVID, and
Yeah.
I just didn't think it was like ethical to fundraise for a different cause. Although CF Foundation's like a legit cause.
Yeah.
It's just all the money should go to COVID relief right now, and so I think I could have fundraised more, but I did pretty well.
Good.
I'm not
Okay.
walking in with an advantage or immunity though, so I just didn't.
Oh, do you get like an advantage? Or
I think the
immunity
top
from it?
3 fundraisers
Oh.
will get like an advantage, or like the top fundraiser gets immunity till March.
Oh wow.
But people like I only raised like $1,500, and people raised like $8,000, $10,000, something
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Wow.
Did my
So
part.
so Stan, when is that happening?
It's July of this year.
Okay.
So I basically have a wedding in Chicago, and then I'm just gonna drive from
Oh,
Louisville to
that's
Chicago, and
perfect.
then I'm going to Chicago, and then going to Minnesota straight.
That's perfect.
So it works out. My vacation sucks because I'm supposed to go to the Philippines next week, and COVID for a month. It's my mom's 60th birthday, but it is what
Aw.
it is. And it's like, I'll use the live games as my vacation.
That'd be fun though, and it's like for a good cause. So
Yeah, it
that'd be
is.
nice.
It's fun. Like
And
one of
it'll
my
at least
boys.
be like a change of scenery,
And one of my buddies, he's gonna take me to his lake house. Minnesota's the land of 10,000 lakes. He's a big sandy lake or something like that. And so we're gonna hang out for a couple of days. So if I'm first boot, I'm okay because
Because you have something
I've
else. to
already
do.
had like I did the whole trip beforehand. And
Oh, that's awesome. So who else is on the cast?
Elaine,
I can look.
Elaine, Aaron Meredith, Mama C,
Oh.
Sunday,
Oh.
Who else? It's like a lot of eight reality stars, 8 returnees, and 8 new people. So I'm one of the new people.
Oh, cool. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I remember looking at it, and there's quite a few locals. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look good, Banks.
I don't like that room.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
Oh Jesus! Yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
was.
It's
it was
okay.
bad. I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well,
So, I know my name was
thank-
out last round. I would hope that that's not just like an easy push, but I know this is going to be a really hard vote either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so what I was going to say is that the 3 of us survived that panic room round.
Yeah.
So I'm down to roll together to
Yeah, me
find
too.
something else. And Stan, I don't know what you're feeling about the rest of our team, but
Do we want to lock on someone?
I'm okay with voting for you guys. I mean, sorry, voting with you guys.
I was like, what? Don't do it, Stan.
If you guys give me a name, I have really no reason to vote out anybody. But I'm down to ride with you guys because down the line it's gonna be I'm gonna be the one in danger. So I would appreciate it if you guys kind
And
of.
Stan, you're good. I'm good.
return the
I'm good
favor.
with you.
You're good with me. I haven't
Same.
voted for you at
I
all.
mean, Banks, I could have voted you out many times, but I didn't want to do that. That way, that ain't happening. After Castaway first moved, millennials ain't happening again.
No, preferably not.
And I actually threw my vote because there was like 6 people, and then Nick and me and Justine and Harry were all stuck, and they were like, "Oh, Banks," and I'm like, threw my name. My vote didn't count that round.
Yeah.
So do we want to lock on a name?
Take a name.
I feel like honestly feel like we should float a name that hasn't gotten any traction yet.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard Nick or Migs.
Me neither.
Those are the 2 that are coming to mind.
I'm fine with either one of those.
Fine with them.
And I know that Migs has been sent to it was the Equalizer one time.
And the Pirates thing, whatever it's Captain's Quarters. Pirates.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Migs, genuinely.
Same.
I haven't spoken to him in this game like at all, so I'm okay with that.
I've only seen either one of them like in
Same.
one round.
Yeah,
And
I've seen Nick more than.
I love both of them,
Yeah.
but I didn't speak to them this game at all.
Yeah. Hey Leo, what are you hearing?
Hey.
Anything?
I haven't heard anything because the minute things open, like Jamie walked into the room, I got room limited, so I came here.
Okay.
Okay.
So
do we want to do Migs?
Migs?
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that actually.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Just
don't know
like-
where he stands or who he's working with. I know it's not me. Like I know he's not working with me because we haven't spoken.
Yeah.
So
Right.
All right, guys, room limit time.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna. Okay, me too.
Okay.
Katie, I heard your name.
From who?
I heard your name.
Okay. I think we're gonna vote.
Who are you pushing? I wanna vote with you. Who are you pushing?
Migs.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push that around and try and get it off me.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
boys, what are we doing?
I'm good to do that.
Hey, Justine.
Hi, Justine.
What? Your team is pushing you, Logan.
Pushing me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't want that.
Like I was with Devins and who else? It was Devins, yeah. And like
Okay.
yeah. from your
Okay.
I know that
schedule.
our room has talked about Miggs
Yeah.
because his name has never really come up, and he's been voted into EQ or equal.
Yeah,
captain's
that's
choice or
true.
whatever.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what has been floated, and
I'm
pushed a little
fine
bit.
with that.
The only other thing is Katie, because Katie's name has also been out, but like I don't think that's getting traction
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
And she's
I'm
like,
hearing
like
mixed.
there's so few of us women left. Like, well, I guess
I'm
not.
hearing
that
mixed. I'm hearing
few, but-
mixed.
Yes, we are too, Nick.
Are you Nick?
Yeah.
Are you Nick?
I am.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down.
I think I
Fine.
should bounce to figure
Yes.
out where else is. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Good luck,
Cool.
good luck,
Okay.
Logan.
Guys, is it Devin who's pushing me? I'm fucking done with him. Like he
No,
can't go without
I
saying my
know
name.
he was coming for you before.
Please don't vote me.
Don't come after me and I'm cute. No one, you're good from what I
You're
know.
good, you're good, Jamie. You're good.
Jamie, I'm not voting you out. You're good. I think Devon's was pushing you hard before, but that was like 2-3 rounds ago.
He's pushing my name this round, and I heard
But you
him.
can't even go.
I
You're not
heard
eligible.
it. I'm done with him. As soon as we can. I know he's like a target, but
Are
what
you
y'all
saying?
like?
Devin wants to vote for Justina.
Why
She's
can't
the
we do Devin?
equalizer.
Why can't we fucking do Devin? Well,
I don't
Yeah,
think it
I
was.
don't think there's gonna be enough traction right now, Justine.
Yeah.
like
Not right now. The round is already in the middle.
Yeah.
as long as it's not like we're safe. Well, like okay, no, I don't want Jamie to be at risk. So
I'm
I'll do
not
Meg.
safe.
That's
Jamie,
what I'm saying.
I've
Jamie, I haven't heard your name once. I haven't heard.
What's the name though? I'm sorry.
We heard Mix.
Mix, Katie, and somebody else I heard, but I heard more Mix
Oh,
and Katie.
Logan. But
Logan,
I
yeah.
don't know where Logan came from.
I came here and
I don't want to do Logan though.
me neither,
No,
me neither.
Neither do I.
All right, guys, you know the rules. Votes in your voting booth, and then one game chat for a minute.
Oh wow.
Oh, Devin's again.
I'm on to you, Devins. I'm on to you. I'm watching you.
Oh yes, Vaden, be on my side. Thank you.
Oh god. What round are we on? I don't even know.
Infinity, like this game.
Just a continuous
Again.
circle.
Feels like infinity.
I know.
Shout out to Harry for making me EQ. Okay.
Yes.
Shout out to him.
I'm gonna go for a bathroom break real quick.
Oh,
Thanks. I
I
think
gotta
that's
see
a
my
great
dog.
idea.
Oh well. All right. So shout out to the mod of chaos. You are the best. Don't tell anybody else. You are my favorite. Chaos mod for the win. What?
Thanks, Humby. Legend.
Yes. How
Love it. Yeah.
how late is for you? It's early, right? It's like 9
It's
9
like
a.m.
lunchtime. I just had lunch.
Yes.
So it's perfect. That's why I'm just chilling on my Saturday, watching you guys all go crazy.
Yeah. Well, after
Once you collectively get rid of my boy Harry like that, I can't believe that.
he put me up. Oh.
Literally, as soon as he wasn't captain, he went.
He put me up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's why I'm being mean to all the other remaining players now, because my boy has disappeared from this game.
Oh, poor Harry. I do feel bad though.
Where did he go?
All part of the game.
Yeah, I feel bad. Because
Listen, there's no
you know, like people were tuning in to watch him, so I feel bad for that.
No, it's literally, it's all part of the game. Like, there's no easy votes, and everyone is fantastic. So it's always going to be tough, and it's just the way it breaks sometimes.
I feel that.
What was done to Harry was immoral. It was wrong. It should never be done to an actual
Thank you, Devins. Thank you.
Oh dear.
So Alex, how tense was that challenge? I mean, is that game? Maybe that's game.
Oh, it was just like a puzzle thing, but I like suck at them. And so does Geneva, apparently. So we were like, okay, this is going to be great.
Oh my god! I was like, please, Alex, win.
Yeah, so they figured out it was a challenge. They, were like, they figured out like
We were
Jamie.
counting on you, Banks.
I tried. Oh, but no, it was fine. Devins, I've been meaning to ask you, what's that statue on your shelf?
This is it's a golfer. I'm not sure if it just belonged to my grandpa or if he actually carved it.
The dog.
But yeah, it's like a family thing. I'm not a big
Oh.
golfer myself, suck at it, but
Oh, okay.
It's just I've got all this is like my trinket room.
I love
I've
that.
got all my stuff around.
Yeah.
My Stephen King bookshelf, you know.
It's a better background than mine, just a wall.
Harry was giving me a hard time about it pre-game when we were in the captain's quarters. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm just up a white ball, man. What do you got? Very busy.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it where you are, Banks?
2:20 a.m.
Oof.
Respect, dude.
Yeah. But the way I think of it is like, if I was in the club on a Friday night, it would be the same time.
Are you a club person, Alex? I wouldn't.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Pre-COVID, I was like, yeah, it's how I let off steam. Because my job's really
I'm trying to
intense and
remember the last
stressful.
time I was in a club.
I'm gonna see Alex in the club.
Jamie.
All right, players, I have your elimination results.
I'm nervous.
Oh boy.
5 votes
I know.
of 8 to 3 to 1. The next eliminated player of EQ Captains is Megs. Megs, it's time for you to head to Captain's Quarters for your last call. Everybody else, congratulations on surviving. Yes.
Ooh, congrats! Well, not
Congrats.
Humby. He was safe. And Banks.
Yes, congrats to you too.
We're easy, Jamie.
I'm glad you're both still here.
I was gonna blame Banks too.
No. I will be cancelled. It's like, you got Rick Devens sorted out. It's like, no, I didn't.
My god, this is so tense.
I know. Final 12 now?
Is that it? Long way to go. Oh, this is Sia. Named after my hero, Sia.
All right, players. I will now let you know that this
Justine, just for your info, it's an overthrow vote again.
round. So in your Skype chats, please send the word stay or overthrow. If you want to tip the balance, now is your opportunity to do so. Send in your Skype chat, stay or overthrow.
Can I talk about something or no?
Things can continue.
This is not a time for game.
Okay.
Ask a clarifying question.
No.
Do I vote or
I
not?
was gonna talk game.
I don't think the captains vote in this overboard vote.
The overboard? I don't want to go in the sea.
So there is.
Overthrow, close enough. The metaphors are very broken in this game. It's got a Star Wars plot. It's all about pirates.
I'm afraid to misspell, so I have to do the other one because I don't want to look like an asshole, like an ignorant that doesn't know how to spell.
Oh god.
You remember when all those stormtroopers had to walk the plank?
I don't. Along with Survivor, I don't watch Star Wars.
Guys, we need to get to Justine. I don't know.
I spilled so much tequila. It feels like such a waste.
No, Justine!
Yes, but fun. Feel bad for me.
You spilled tequila, Justine?
Yeah, I've been drinking
What is it
tequila.
called
I
now?
know it's on my level. Like, where is anyone else drinking?
Oh my
I
god.
won.
Everyone else is like
Nothing
paying me.
you had.
I've done all the drinking I'm going to do. I'm good.
All right, players, you have elected to overthrow. So, you know what to do. Submit me 2 names of the players who you would like to make the new captains of this game. 2 names. Let's see them.
I mean, I knew that was coming. That's
So,
fine.
you know, just submit me 2 names.
I still can't talk, right? Can I just make a comment?
Is it game?
I want to hear Jamie's comment.
We just want to have everyone submit
I
2
was just gonna
names
say,
relatively quickly
like,
here
the
without
teams are gonna change
strategizing
every
with each
time they
other.
overthrow.
We will make this if it goes like we'll make this quicker. We promise. We're trying our hardest.
This is such a different game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Than I've ever seen.
Did I watch the first captains? I don't think I did.
I didn't.
Are we allowed to say? What did he say?
Hmm?
What did he say?
I said I
Is that
was wondering if I watched the first captains, but I don't think
Oh,
I
wow.
did. Maybe I did.
I remember because I mean Ferry play, so I watch it until he was eliminated.
Did Abby win?
I think so. Yeah.
I just didn't know it was called captains. Who were the captains?
Prod. It was production.
It was the mod, right? Yeah. Crazy. When is jury?
I know.
At 10. So we still have 2 more rounds.
Can you hear me? My headphones died.
We can.
We can.
Crystal clear.
Thank you. I don't know why I want to speak in a British accent anytime I hear it. But Banks is it not posh? Your accent.
I wouldn't say it's posh. I just think my accent's very just kind of middle of the road British. It's not like, oh my god, Tony Stark's here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi guys, I'm bored.
Dang.
Do you have the gloves, the hands?
It's flooded.
How nerdy can you get?
Oh
wow.
my god, yes. Marvel is one I do follow. So
There you go. I'm on Team Jesse. That's the great thing about a 7-year-old boy is I have excuses for all these things.
I can imagine.
Are you sure they're not yours?
Oh, they're mine.
I can't imagine kids.
It gets busy, but they're fun.
Yeah. My cousin just had a baby, and she's the cutest thing. She looks like. Have you seen the short, Bao, Pixar short?
Oh
yeah.
Exactly like the dumpling.
Oh.
She's the cutest.
Yeah. My sister is pregnant. So what? My sister Daniela had a baby like 2 years ago, so it's like 2 now. But my other sister is pregnant. I was like, glad I'm good because the new baby, it's needed because the old baby is not a baby anymore, so it's not as cute.
So it's not as cute.
No.
Is that what you said?
Yes, I want them like to, I'm not having any kids, so I love my nephews and nieces.
But it's true. Like babies are the cutest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Love babies.
So your 3-year-old Devins, now it's not a baby anymore. Do you have baby fever?
No. No, I don't.
Oh.
And Humby.
Oh. Yay, Humby.
Yay!
Yay!
Go to the bathroom.
It was
Still
Nick.
waiting for the announcement. That's how far behind it is.
All right.
It just started.
Right.
Please join me in captain's quarters. Everybody else, go get a drink.
Who went Humby?
Nick, I think.
Nick and Humby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we've got a good minute here while they redraft everyone. So if you need a toilet break or a snack break or whatever, now is your time.
How about a nap? Like sleep?
You need a nap?
Can you do like a 2-minute power nap?
I mean, I could try.
Like, I feel like if you fall asleep, you will wake up though.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
I still find it. Jamie, do you remember in Zoom Brother when Hallard fell asleep?
Oh my god, yes. Wait, didn't he do that as well when he played Equilibrium?
Maybe.
Oh no, he got really drunk.
Oh, yeah. He just.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Wasn't it when he was going home on Zoom Brother?
Yeah, he was evicted to sleep.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, bless him.
So, like,
I keep
does he
forgetting
know
he.
he's evicted?
I don't know because I think he just because it was the end of the round, so it was like the end of the day, and he'd obviously no,
What time is it there?
2:30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I have no plans all weekend, so I'm like,
Yeah.
what else am I gonna do?
I might pass out as well if it was 2:30.
I feel
No,
okay.
let me just take a little, close my eyes for like between rounds, and then just be asleep.
I'm really good at doing like short power naps, like 20 minutes. I can fall asleep, wake up, and be fine.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That would make me so tired.
I've kind of like trained my body to do it. And it's if I nap for like an hour, I wake up and I'm like, the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm bad at naps. My naps are like 4 hours.
That's asleep.
Oh my god. I'm like, I told my roommate, I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. She'll be like, oh, you'll be up at like 2 a.m. I feel like a little short nap just doesn't do it.
Apparently, it's the best way to do it though, because you get your REM sleep, which is like the best part of the sleep cycle. Just that in a nap, a short nap. Apparently, is the science behind it. But what do I know? I'm not a doctor.
Neither am I.
What happened? I am definitely a doctor now. Where's Stan when you need him? Where's Stan?
I know.
Dr. Stan. Who needs a doctor then?
Dr. Stan.
Oh, who's listening to like a podcast right now?
Journalistic ethics.
Yes. I cannot multitask like that. Man.
We're waiting on to find out the captains are. Is that right?
The captains are drafting teams. Yep.
Oh, they're drafting.
So they'll be doing
Oh,
that
they're
in captain's quarters for a hot minute. I don't know how it works, but
I was gonna
there's
ask
somehow
a question.
There's somehow splitting it down the half. Yeah, go for it, Jamie.
No, I was like before I voted, I was like, okay, this is gonna make the round longer if people do overthrow because they gotta draw the and then but then I
Voting
was
to stay
like,
the course just to make the game go quicker. Interesting.
no, but then I was like, now that it's not the survivors as the captains, it's gonna be overthrow every single time.
Yeah, I fully expect it to happen.
Right, because like if you're not, never mind. I'm not gonna. Same thing. That might incriminate me. This is fun though. I'm so glad.
I've not played like properly for so long.
Me too, since like January.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I play too many.
Never.
I say I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a break, and then I don't know. I just play. It's fun though.
All right, I can tell you that the draft has finished, and then they start doing the graphic, and then we'll be going again in a minute. So we're almost there.
Thanks, Baden.
Love that.
Thank you, Baden.
Yeah.
I need water.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to get up.
Always drink water.
Mhm.
It's the best thing you can do.
Justine, have you been drinking water?
Not.
Oh my God, please.
I have the world's smallest bladder, so I don't want to keep getting up like every.
Yeah, I think I've like gotten up like I don't know how many times already, like a lot.
Yeah. But thank you for the reminder. Y'all should drink a lot less water and a lot more something else.
Since I'm drinking Truly, it's kind of like drinking water because it goes through you just as fast. So slow down.
I know.
It truly does.
Honey.
What if they do another puzzle?
I hope not.
They did a
Oh,
puzzle.
God.
Just make half
Oh.
the people in the cast lose a puzzle.
I feel like I don't know what's happening.
They've redone. Where Justine, Jamie, and I are on the same, and Devon's is on the other one.
Wait, what?
Oh,
check the YouTube. They've redrafted.
Yeah, that's it. The graphics been updated on the YouTube stream now.
Oh, cute team. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not
Look at you, Team Humby, folks.
Oh, it's me. I'm Justine.
Yes.
Down here keeping it real on Team Nick.
I wonder if the order says anything, like what order they picked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably not. I think they do it random.
If not, then I'm last, and I feel very depressed about it.
Oh, no. It's
No.
like, it would definitely be
It's
reverse
fine.
order, and I would be at the end. Don't worry about that.
It's totally fine.
All right, players. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Oh my God.
Nervous.
We have some. We also have.
I can't say anything. Okay.
And send to captain's quarters. Once you made that decision, Jamie, you two can also head to captain's quarters.
Do I go now?
If you've sent your person that will be joining you, then you can head over there now.
I did.
All right, off you go then. Enjoy.
Alrighty, Katie, time for you to head to captain's
Bye,
quarters.
Devons.
So Jamie and Katie,
What?
please head to
You've got to go to the panic room.
What I would now like
Oh,
is I would like
I'm still behind.
you are going to the
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Team Humby!
Look at this! Yeah.
Humby.
I'm really worried this isn't a good thing that we're all here now.
Don't say that.
That's about to happen.
No, not that. I will be so heartbroken because I chose my team.
Exactly. Why did you
Dragged us to
together?
Adamas.
Well,
I mean,
let's
if
try the positivity train.
he says it's a, I mean, he says
Yeah.
that it's a draft, so you draft.
True.
Yeah.
We're privileged. Anyone drinking? Anyone want a shot?
I'm down to take a shot.
Just see what happened to your tequila.
I got most of it cleaned up, but like I'm really bummed, so I need a shot. Like I need someone to drink with me.
I can pretend.
Yes, pretend with me, bang.
All right, play. Those of you who have played with me will know this round very well. We like.
Oh, awesome!
A reminder, you have some time to figure out what you would like to do. Good luck.
But Humby is safe. Like I mean, Humby has a vote, right?
Yeah.
So, if we wanted to not any of us get out, couldn't we just all vote for one of each other and then?
I vote
so yeah,
for
so
James
there's
on our team also. So I
so there's two ways to play it. So we put one vote on every single one of us, so it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, hoping they don't do that too, and one of them goes out with the majority of votes. The other option is that they also do that, and everybody's at 1, 1, 1, and it goes to the equalizer, and the equalizer is Jamie. And I don't think Jamie will vote out.
But it doesn't work because Humby, we can't put a vote on you.
Oh yeah, that's true. So we'll have
So
two.
someone,
well, fuck me.
someone is gonna have a majority in here.
But yeah, I mean, but the thing is that we could split it out and at
So-
most have 2 on one.
Two,
person.
1. Yeah.
And if the
Yes,
other team
yeah.
even puts 3 on one,
So does anyone feel safe with Jamie that they'll save you over the other team? You know?
I mean, I think
Yeah, because the least they can do is 2, 2, 1, 2, because they also have Nick. So
yeah.
Okay,
So-
Jamie is the equalizer. I don't think Jamie is getting. So
Has
Jamie's the-
anyone picked Jamie to go in captain quarters here? Because if so, then they'll save you. Like she has to save you, right?
So I think this is a move. So we have to tie it up to 4, to like 2 people in a room with 2, and they will do the same. And then I think Jamie's in our team, so I think we should be good.
Sure.
But we also should put the people that Jamie won't eliminate. Because if you have 2 votes, at the very least you're tied, and Jamie's not gonna eliminate you. So do we have people that feel comfortable with Jamie?
I haven't talked to her much, so I'm
I
terrified.
don't feel super comfortable just from lack of interaction.
Okay, well then.
And I think they're thinking the same thing. They're gonna pick like
Yeah, but Jamie's in our team though. Jamie's in our team. That's the good
but
thing.
like that just happened. You know, we were just put in teams, so I'm thinking like, will she really care?
Because who's Jamie tight? If they put up like Katie, because I think Jamie chose Katie chose Jamie or something like that. If they put up Katie, then she might not save one of us. So.
Katie's in captain's quarters too. So the only person.
Oh.
The
So they have to do 2, 2 or 3, 1. Yeah.
Who is she picked?
Mhm.
She's been in captain quarters with Geneva, I think.
Geneva's the
So
only
she-
one on the other team that I'm worried that she.
Okay,
will-
what if we do 2, 1, 1, 1?
I think we
Who's
should
the
do that.
two? I hope it's not me.
Well,
put it on.
I think it's Logan. I think it's Logan, right? Yeah. I know she's not gonna get rid of you, Logan. I know she's not.
But we're gonna do
and-
2. So who 2? Which 2?
I think we do 2, and then we do 3, 1.
3 1s, yeah. So Alex gets 1 vote, Justine gets 1 vote, Theo gets 1 vote, and Logan gets 2 votes.
So who wants to vote for
So
who?
I'll vote out. Let's do. I don't know. Banks
Just
vote
the
out
round
me. I vote out Theo. Theo votes out Logan. And
That's
I'm
too
also
complicated.
vote
Everybody
Logan.
vote for each other. Everybody vote for each other.
Okay, fine. I'll vote Banks.
Everybody vote for each other, and then I vote Logan. So
Ah.
that's 2, 1, 1, 1.
All right.
So yeah, me and Logan. Cool.
I feel good with
Guys,
and
stick with it because we're gonna be safe. Jamie's not gonna get Logan out. The best they can do is Stu. She's gonna get the other person out. Stick with our team, guys. Come on, Logan. Are you comfortable?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
chill with
obviously, I'm nervous,
Well,
but
as chill as you
I do think that's our best play. As long as
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
any reason to believe that any of us are going to not go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cannot do 1-1-1-1-1, so it's fine. Okay, we're good.
And if we don't, like, we know. Like, if it goes off, like,
We
we're
know
five
who switched.
people who knows who switched.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
the thing that we can also bank on is that they have Devins, and Devins might just be a wild card.
No, I'm not on that team, so he's not going to vote me.
No.
He's going to go with the plan
I
because
just mean,
I'm not there to vote.
he might not. Who knows? Who knows what he's up to?
Yeah,
but I mean,
Yeah, no, I think at best the minimum they can do per person is 2 because they cannot vote for Nick. I think we worked this out well.
Yeah.
I think we did a
Me
good.
too.
All right, everyone, you know the drill. Votes in your voting room and then chat away about anything other than this crazy game right now, and we'll get the votes to you shortly.
Thank
you.
I feel like I live in the chaos room. I don't think I've actually left it in so long.
I'm very proud though that we played that round so well.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Let's.
No, we did.
Yeah, we did. We did the best we could.
We did.
Ooh. Little.
I'm going to run to the restroom.
Good.
BRB.
Go for it. All good.
So I wonder if the overthrow in the stays are gonna be like every other round, like every 2 rounds.
I think that would make sense. But
I
I'm
will-
also like, I want it to speed up.
I will, as a captain of the Chips Ahoy campaign, please next time just press stay. I will fight for you guys. Captains of Chips Ahoy will protect you
Chips Ahoy.
always.
Here for the Chips Ahoy.
Yes.
This is crazy.
So after this is 11, and then there is like then we have one more vote, and then we have jury.
Oh,
I thought this was going to be a double elimination.
You think so?
Well, I thought
double
that's
elimination.
what it was going to be, because I thought it was going to be like one from each room voted out.
It said only one, the person with the most votes got out.
Yeah, I think that's what they've been doing with this twist.
Yeah, well, I've never seen this before, so
Recently.
I didn't know. That's what I thought they were going to do when they locked us both in. I
Yeah.
thought, oh, that was what it was going to be.
Only one person is going across both rooms, just to be 100% clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been having so much fun with you guys.
Me too. Genuinely, like I don't care how the end outcome is.
Yeah, it's turning out really well. Like I'm very happy with the people that are turning out.
Like I never thought I'd be in a screen match with Nick Evans. I don't know him. Like I don't watch Survivor. Maybe that's why he's offended.
That's why he's offended.
Literally, like
Yes, Team Humby Party.
Yeah.
sorry if that was
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
I'm gonna put Daddy Yankee. I'm gonna put La Tusa. I'm gonna go with
Yes.
All reggaeton, and we're gonna go down reggaeton down party. Yes. If I go to, I'm really trying to go to LA at the end of May. I'm really trying.
Humby.
I know we will party
But
so
that's
hard.
so close to me. I can go.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go to Australia.
Yes.
because Harry, he said to go to Melbourne.
Theo, what do you do?
In Australia, or just in general.
No, what do you do like with your life?
I work just a little 9 to 5. I'm like a media communications person for a strategic consultancy. No office. Yeah. The phone.
Amazing. I don't know. I thought you were in school. You seem so.
Theo, you said you're from like outer Melbourne. Where are you?
It's called Woodend.
Woodend
Village. Do you live in Melbourne?
No, but I'm moving there in like less than a month.
Oh. Into like the city, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob's. Yes.
I'm
No,
trying to
pretty
think
high.
if I know where. I don't recognize the name Woodend. When you say
No,
little
it's
village, what are you
not.
talking here?
Okay, it's not a little village. Might make it a bit extreme. It's like a few thousand people.
Logan.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Watching you.
I gotta finish mixing my drink.
Oh, okay.
I'm making myself an old fashioned.
Wait, I'm here. I'll do a shot also. Wait,
I love
shall we do a
old-fashioned.
Chips Ahoy shot if Logan?
Chips
if our plan
Ahoy!
is a success?
Yes, Chips Ahoy!
Cheers.
Baden, you do a shot too. I know you're doing it.
Show yourself.
It's like after lunch, and all I have is water.
Do a shot of water.
Wait, I didn't watch all of you. Did you all actually?
I did it.
You're just getting
I almost
me.
spilled. But did you all know that Bubbly now makes caffeinated sparkling water?
Ooh.
That was a new find for me. I thought it was just a new flavor, and I was like, this can is cute, and that flavor sounds good. Brought it home, has caffeine.
How do you feel?
It's water, right? So I'm balancing out one and the other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, players.
Oh.
How?
I'm so confused.
Fucking Halo.
Wait,
So what, the
how
Halo's
did
an
it die?
idol?
So did
Nothing.
one of you
chose
switch
to
it
eliminate
and vote for
someone.
me?
No.
Someone did.
Yeah, I voted for Logan, like I said I was gonna do.
I voted for Banks.
Yeah, and I did Justine.
Well, so
Spicy.
Banks or Justine. Wait, does that mean Banks or Justine must have voted for me?
I mean, and Logan had to have two because I voted for him and you voted for yourself, Logan, right?
I can't do maths
Yo,
at
look
3
into
a.m.
my eyes. I didn't vote you.
Think.
It's
Who did
so
what?
early.
No, so me and Hummy voted Logan, so Banks or Justine voted for Theo.
But I didn't.
Neither
Theo,
did I.
swear. Like, I was up for our plan.
Oh, I'm not like
Yeah.
fussed about it. I'm just. It's
Oh, okay.
interesting.
I'm just confused.
Just want to make
I was-
sure. You knew.
Like the rest of his
I'm
just
sorry.
unless I was.
Like, I'm sorry
It's all-
that you're in this.
I mean, I would like to know what happened.
Fuck, but you know what? Maybe it's all a conspiracy.
I'm so
Like,
confused.
I'm drunk.
I feel I'm getting to the point of delirium. But I'm like, what's going on?
I mean, if you
They
do
waste-
leave, just because I feel like Logan felt good with Jamie, then it was lovely playing with you. Well, it's lovely playing with all of you.
Are
Yeah.
Mod, are we allowed
This
to like
fucking
talk
sucks.
serious? Are we allowed to talk serious game while Jamie is deciding?
Oh, we have.
I mean,
What?
no, because there's no point to it at this
But
point.
wait a minute.
I will.
No,
just,
like it's we're in the bit where decisions being made. Once that decision's made, we'll then get on to the next round, and then you can all talk again.
Oh, okay.
You can still talk, just no game.
So
But
just
I
for
don't wanna talk
clarification,
about
the
anything
Halo is the idol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're called here.
And they said 4 votes were canceled, so they
So they
probably
did a
talked
4
about
to
it.
1. They did
They
a
all
4
Yes.
to 1.
had the
So,
plan.
somebody open up about it and they say, vote for me, I have a Halo.
And is it
That's
people
what I was
in
gonna
the captain's quarters who can earn it? I've
Yeah,
never
how do
been.
you even get one?
Captain, probably.
If it's me, can the person say who flipped? Just so I'm not like dying of curiosity.
Mhm. I mean, I promise I didn't.
But if you did just say so I can like have my curiosity stunted.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think who from there had the thing.
I mean, somebody flipped.
No, I mean like who had the halo from the
Oh.
other one.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened.
To eliminate
I'm behind.
Theo. However, Theo carried a soul stone. What happens with the soul stone is when you are voted out, you receive safety, and the players who vote eliminate then become
Fuck! Theo, you.
So who the slap boxer flipped on me?
This game.
Bang!
I did it to protect Justine. That was the reason I did it, because I didn't want Justine to have any chance of going home. That was the only reason I did it.
Banks loves coming for me. Why?
No, it was only to protect Justine. That was the only reason I did it. It wasn't anything against you.
Right.
It was to protect Justine.
Sure. Cool. All good.
So we vote between.
All right, just so everyone's clear, it's just the 5 of you voting, and the only people who can be voted for are Logan and Banks. Good luck.
Well, obviously.
I mean,
Justine,
really-
I did that to protect you. That was fully the reason, because I just didn't want Justine to potentially have a vote and someone potentially flip on her. That was
Banks
just
and
the whole
Humby, I
reason
think
did
it's
it.
been evidence that Banks is clearly not Banks, Logan and Humby, that Banks is playing very hard and is sneaky and not necessarily trustworthy, which I respect, but just putting it out there, Logan.
But but my move wasn't a move against you, Theo. It was a move to protect Justine.
But Justine wasn't in danger.
So what you're saying, Banks, is that you thought your move was gonna get Logan eliminated.
No, it was to not have Justine eliminated.
But
Right.
Justine
So,
wasn't
but
going to be
it won't-
eliminated.
but- yeah, so you thought it was gonna make Logan eliminated, right?
Exactly.
No.
So by
Well, he
I was
put
never
it on
voting.
Theo,
not throwing other people
I
up,
was
so-
never voting Logan.
It would have been too mad.
Okay.
It would have
Okay.
been 2-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Banks,
I can
it's just
see
clearly
that.
Banks and Justine have a very close duo. Then so I think it would be dumb for us not to split them up, Humby and Logan.
I'm just
Obviously, I'm
trying to
voting
work
Banks.
things out out loud.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I really thought we were gonna do it.
But-
I mean, only one of us didn't stick to the plan.
But also, like Logan would have gone home in that situation. Like Logan was gone
Yeah.
because they had the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you didn't
I
know
mean-
that. You didn't know they were playing the Halo.
And unfortunately,
But
It-
as
it-
I say, it was a Justine protection move. That was it. If you want it, that's the kind of player that I am. Is I'll protect people that I'm working with in this game.
No, I
Theo-
don't say that's respectful, but you still didn't you still went against the plan. I say you might have been protecting, but it's also you being unloyal to a plan and sneaky. So
it's unloyal to a
it's
plan,
fine.
but loyal to a player that I respect in the game.
And that's totally cool for you to do that. Like good move. But
Humby, what do you think about that?
I mean, I feel like. So I'm assuming you're voting to keep Banks.
I mean, he's saying what I want to hear, right? So that's like, but I love Logan. Like, I want Logan to.
I think Humby's most likely to end up being the kind of decider here.
Why?
No, I drafted you. No, don't put this on me.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean-
who has powers? Does anyone want to fess up to having freaking advantages?
I have
Obviously
nothing.
not, because that would.
I mean,
What if we make it a tie again? Just like.
well, yeah, there's
We
no way to
can't.
tie.
Oh, because it's
we're
only
all-
yeah,
we're
we can
all
only
tied
vote for
voting
two
between
people.
the two of us.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it's time to send Banks to bed.
I mean,
I
he
don't-
flipped
I
on
mean,
the
it's one of
plan,
the two of
Humby.
us.
It was going to be very simple.
My Humby, you know that I'm not against you. That was not a move against you. You were safe 100% in that round. I wanted to make sure that Justine was safe in that round because I felt if anyone was going to get votes, it was probably going to be Justine from either Theo or Logan. And
Why
so
did
I
you
was
think
like,
that if we had a perfectly equal plan?
because I don't know Justine's game, but I feel that the two of you probably aren't as close to her as you are to others in here. So I was like, I'm going to remove any chance Justine has from going home from the table because I don't want that to happen.
Okay,
so I was
so-
like, that's going to go.
Okay, but like the only thing, Banks, is like, so if your plan will have worked and they didn't play the Halo, then we have one extra person that Jamie can fucked up instead of like her saving Logan, correct?
So they would have had 3 on the table. No, because there would have been 3.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, let's not worry about their Halo play because, I mean, that.
No,
I
what I'm
believe
saying is like
that's not a thing.
their person would have gone home, or it would have been our tie as it is. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that I put a lot of faith in everyone to go with the plan. So I would really appreciate moving forward.
Yeah, you
because
did.
that was a risk
Logan.
that I took.
Yeah,
But
no, for real.
For the
I
team.
showed overt loyalty to players in this game.
All right, guys, you know the drill. Votes in the vote box, and we'll get them back to you pretty quickly on this one.
Y'all are giving me a like freaking panic attack. I think this is a good game. I think that cannot be
Absolutely.
denied. Just
This was
fact that we got
great. This was the whole round, the start to finish. This round has just been.
It was juicy. It's exciting.
nuts.
Yeah.
Ah! It's been like
Okay, I'm getting alcohol. I'll be right back. I
get
can't.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I never see how you drink. This is wild. Theo, look at you.
I mean, I didn't have to do anything. I just played automatically, but. Japers.
Japers. Is that a thing?
Japers creepers.
Japers. Crazy.
All right, guys, let's do a 114 Humvee because I'm very depressed. Come on, salud.
Salud, let me look. I really shouldn't.
You should just
I mean,
eat
that's
Karen.
the best White Claw flavor.
It's really tasty. So I had to stop drinking for like a year and a half. I have a blood condition that whenever I will drink, and because I wasn't stable, I didn't have a good. So whenever I drink, it will get worse. But I've been stable for like almost like 9 months. But I've been too scared to drink because I don't want to like mess it up. But I should be able to. So, but now I'm just.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Logan.
I'm so sorry, Logan. That's me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say. I'm sorry.
Good Logan.
Theo, I want to be with you. Theo, I want to be with you. I couldn't say anything.
Hold your horses, guys. I know you're excited. That was very hectic. Just need you to back it off for just a minute until the next round kicks off, and then you can say all the crazy stuff that's in your head.
Okay, so I've been nervous about drinking because I don't want to mess up my values like on my blood. But like my oncologist has told me, you're fine. You can like go back little by little, build up a tolerance. And I didn't want to do it because I was just scared as fuck. Because I almost died. Like I wasn't hospitalized 2 years ago with like blood transfusions and shit like that. So like I didn't want to mess it up. But starting December, I've been little by little start drinking again, just a little bit. So I'm building up my tolerance again.
It's a good way to do it.
That's amazing. I mean, that's amazing that like you can finally drink again. Like, let's go party. Like with Willa, yeah. We'll watch ourselves. But yeah.
Intense.
Am I that sloppy drunk person in the game? Like, I'm not drunk, but I'm like.
Honey, you're gorgeous and classy and elegant and beautiful. There's no way that you could be like that sloppy drunk.
Keep going.
No.
You're an appearance, Justine. You're like gorgeous. You
Thank
cannot.
you. I appreciate it.
You're all three beautiful people.
Oh yes.
You're the
You
most
too.
beautiful, Humby.
Thank you, darling.
Captain Humby.
Chips Ahoy! I love my Chips Ahoy. I feel so bad for Logan. I truly, I do feel horrible.
Ah, my audio is dead.
Everyone, like this was such a good cast that it's so sad. I didn't get to talk
Hello?
to so many people.
Hello.
I can hear you, Theo.
Yeah, we can hear you, Theo. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh, no. Oh.
Hello?
Nah, I think you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, here we go.
Theo, I'm with you. The way I voted that doesn't mean I'm not with you.
Hold on.
We are in the middle of the round, Baden. We are in a round, so I can talk. We're in the round.
In a round. Dylan has not explained this round's twist yet. We just need Rick Devens to find his way back to his seat from the bathroom, and then we will be going. Just give us 30 seconds.
He said it until he started talking. Oh.
I'm just confused.
Okay. Ricky Devens is in jury. That's what was said, right? I'm
That is
just
what
clarifying,
Rick is equalizer.
Rick is equalizer. Good to
Why
know.
can I hear Baden but not the rest of you? What the heck?
You can't hear
Oh, the
us?
rest of you muted.
Theo, can you hear me?
Theo, can you hear me? Theo?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall.
Thank goodness. He's gone. No, just kidding.
Thank you for saving me.
I was filibustering like crazy.
Hello.
Can you hear us? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We're good. We're back.
You're good? Okay.
Yes. We are at final 11. All right, players. We are at final 11. You know what that means? We are doing trial by fire. Round 3 simple. You are going to vote 1 player out. All the players getting majority of the votes this round. You can call trial by fire at the beginning of the round. What that means is you'll try one other player in the game. This locked in. The jury. You don't have to be the player to see the majority of votes. You just have to feel uncomfortable enough to call the trial and challenge a person. End of the game. In the event that someone calls the trial ball, valid votes will be cancelled, and the two players in the trial will battle it out. Figure out what you want to do
Okay.
with
I need y'all to fight for
Theo,
me.
I'm with you. The way I saw it, it was three duels. I saw Banks and Justine, you and I, and Jamie and Logan. And I feel like Logan felt so close to Jamie that he put himself out there. I figured they had to be closer. But Theo, I'm with you. Like
I
Yeah.
voted Logan
I'm
because
with
I
you.
thought he had a power. Like,
Theo, also, I understand if you want to go after me, but I
No.
don't want to play a tit for tat game. It's just not going to
No,
benefit
I know
anyone.
I was coming
We
up
need
to
a
you, but no animosity towards you, to be honest.
Theo, please do not.
Why would
No,
I?
Jamie, you're spot free in that one. It was me that caused the match.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know what happened. I don't know
just
what
would love
happened.
to
I'm
make
so
it
sorry.
Please don't cross me this
Okay,
round.
We've got a room limit, guys. We're up to 6 people in this room. I need someone to leave before you can keep on talking. Who's gonna go?
Can,
I just want to apologize. Can I?
Yes.
Are you fine with me?
Of course.
I'm talking to Theo. Is he here?
yes. As long as you guys don't want me out this round, I'm totally
I
I'm
don't
not-
want
I'm not
to.
gonna
I
vote for
didn't.
you.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened. I just had to pick between two people.
I know you're close to Logan. That's totally chill. I'm still good with. all of you.
Okay.
So can we choose another name though? Because
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that I'm holding up this.
Yeah, I was room the room limit out of my last room, so I don't know no names.
We are back up to 6 people, so one of you is going to have to leave. 6 people are here, and there can only be 5. So who's going to go? Anyone going to go? Everyone's just going to sit there and stare at me.
Who are you guys thinking?
Who's there?
I'm still confused with what's even happening. Do I have a vote this round?
No.
Yes.
No.
And we're back to
Okay.
6. I need another person to leave.
Okay.
We're back up. There's
Hi, Leo.
Hey, everyone.
You don't have a vote, I don't think.
Oh, I don't have a vote.
Where's the
Brady, do you know if I have a
tiebreaker?
vote?
You just break ties, Rick. That's all you do.
I can't see Leo.
You don't say me?
Oh, I
I
can see
haven't,
Leo.
because we think of a name. So I haven't heard anything thus far. Any names out there?
I haven't. I was by myself in a room, and I waited 30 seconds, and nobody showed up, so I just came here. That's literally what happened.
Anything. I'm so terrified.
What do
I
you
am.
think?
I'm sitting here like an idiot. I still don't know what's happening.
We're voting someone out. Yeah.
But Rick doesn't have a vote. So do you three, like Banks, Theo, and Jamie, want to come up with a name so we can vote together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's quickly choose someone for us four. So there's Stan, Katie, Geneva, Nick.
Nick's immune as Nick is the captain.
Yeah, he is.
So Stan, Katie, Geneva. Justine.
Yeah.
One of those. Obviously has to be.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Who?
Stan, Katie.
That works for me.
Everyone seems very hesitant to choose one, but we don't have much time.
I mean,
Yeah.
Katie works for me if that's what we want to do.
So that's okay. I'm
Jamie,
gonna.
are you with that, or would you?
I'm
I'm
going
go-
to jump around since I'm a
I'm gonna
tiebreaker.
spread that out. Okay.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. What happened, y'all?
It was basically it was a long story. I tried to
I
pick
feel like
this
it's telling
team.
me this one. Please, guys.
Yeah.
I
Theo, I'm not going to
not.
vote for you. Theo, I'm
I
not going to vote for
literally
you.
felt bad that I had to choose.
All right. Well, maybe I'll leave. But is
No.
Katie or Stan?
Yes.
I know Jamie. I think you're kind of.
Katie is fine with me.
Yeah, either. I mean, I kind of don't want to vote Katie out, but
Would you want to do Stan then?
would you do that or no?
Yeah.
Okay, Stan.
I feel like
I'm gonna leave just because I'm stressed about myself. But give to Stan.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Swear.
Yeah, I'm not voting for you, Theo. Oh my god, Jamie, I fucked up.
What happened? I thought I was rude.
I changed my vote to Theo to protect Justine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But
and
how
I-
did you say?
Because he had a power.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was so scared.
Okay, let's do that.
Which one?
Um
Yeah.
and
Okay,
let's-
we gotta
let's-
go. We gotta go.
Yeah,
around.
let's go around. Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon.
Oh, fuck.
Why is no one here? It's gonna be me. No.
Fuck. Oh, panic. Panic. Let me in. Come on.
So, who are you thinking? I like that. Let's go see what other people.
No one's in here.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm so messy right now. Which room did I come in? Would you know? No. I'm just gonna stay here. I hope my name's not out. That would suck.
Oh my god.
Man, oh my gosh,
I would love to go. I don't think it's you. I think it's Theo, Katie, and Devins.
I know. I'm just glad they're.
I'm looking out for you, girl. I was like, Devins, don't vote for this girl.
I threw out Devin just because I couldn't think of a name, but like,
Whatever. It is what it is.
I'm fine
It is
with
what
it.
it is.
Like, if I need to.
It's fine. It is
Katie
what it is.
scares me.
Katie scares
I
me.
had
Theo
to
scares
text her
me.
much. Theo scares me, but like, he's like, I don't know. Who else has been in EQ captain's quarters? Do you know? Who's
Yeah,
like
so
power?
Katie has been. Jamie has been.
Should we keep pushing Katie so she uses her halo?
Maybe. Jamie has been. Who else has been?
I know.
Geneva has been to captain's quarters.
Oh.
Theo's been multiple times. Like
We should definitely throw, but Theo probably used whatever he had.
he did. He doesn't have Theo and Devins don't have an advantage anymore.
Should we not throw it on them? Should we do Katie?
I'm gonna do Theo and Katie, I think.
Okay, Theo, Katie. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Theo.
gonna move around, but
Okay.
I have your
I
back.
got you. We're good.
Why do I keep coming to this room? Like,
Oh my god, it's so safe to be here by myself. Who do I go play with others?
How is like nobody here? I guess everyone's kind of figuring it out. My name's not out there. I don't think I'm gonna go because I think people are scared that if they put me in that chamber, that Humby's gonna save me. I don't think that we're working together just because we're inevitably 7-Eleven, but I think people are scared of that. So let's throw it out there into the universe, because I don't think my name is out there. I don't think people are smart enough. I don't think people will risk that. So I'll keep it like that. I'm working with a lot of people here. So fans of Equilibrium, let's go. I want to make it to the end. Theo, what's up? Actually, I'm giving a confessional. I haven't spoken to you.
Interrupted. Literally, we haven't had any interaction really.
What's good, man? What are you thinking? Because I heard your name.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
You know the drill, guys. Votes in the vote booth, and then chat away about anything else.
All right, I voted. I'm good. Wait, dude. It's crazy how I haven't even spoken to you all game. You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Theo.
So I'm just deciding still.
What time is it over there? Wait, where are you? Where are you from?
It's mid-afternoon over in Australia.
Oh my gosh! I mean, I lived in Australia for a while, so I kind of understand the time zone difference from here. But
you lived in Australia?
I did. I lived in Sydney for 8 months, and then I backpacked all around Southeast Asia, Australia, New Zealand for 2 months, and then I ran out of money. I didn't even make it to Cairns.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, I've been around.
Australia and Sydney.
Huh?
Were you most of your time in Sydney?
Yeah, I did. I studied abroad at Sydney Uni for 8 months.
Oh, yeah, you said that in
my intro video. That's why when Dylan was like, "Oh, the cast is mostly Aussie," and I'm like, "That's so awesome."
Is it? I think
it's more Aussie than you think.
I think I'm the last Australian left, though.
Are you actually?
I noticed because the first few votes I think were mostly the Aussies.
I know. Wait, where are you from?
Melbourne.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you visit Melbourne at all?
I've been to Melbourne. I went to Melbourne for maybe 4 days. I had a friend that owned a kangaroo farm, and they took me to the Great Ocean Road. Basically, I didn't have that much time. It was a solo trip. I don't know. They live on a kangaroo, live in a farm with kangaroos. That's where they physically live, outside Melbourne.
Wait, do they keep the kangaroos?
They just wild kangaroos running around in their.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, why are they just keeping?
No, they don't keep kangaroos. They just hop around, and in the morning they're like, "Oh, walk out, you'll see kangaroos hopping," and I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Yes, whenever I try and drive anywhere, the kangaroos jumping in front of the.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, "Oh my god!" It's funny because all the Americans and everyone around there's like, "Oh my god, kangaroos are so cute," and all the Aussies are like, "We eat them." Kangaroo steaks.
Yes, they are cute. They're fun, but they're just you'll be driving and it'll just it'll be staying on the road. You'd think any other direction, but no, they jump straight in front of the car.
I know. So have you played a lot of these games before?
No. So I've only played I played EQ a couple months ago.
Yeah,
and then just played Double Twists, and that's it.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. You know Dylan from before?
Well, before this game, just from the last game, but no, I don't know him.
Gotcha.
Sense. How about you?
I played Sequester back in the day, and then I kind of stopped playing.
Yeah.
And I just play super rarely, and Dylan got me in the time and when literally I was free, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play. Why not?
Most EQ.
Yeah, I haven't played EQ ever before. I don't think. I think I've watched one season, and it's a quarter of it.
Yeah.
But
they're stressful to watch, and my internet's not awesome, so I find it difficult because you can't see everything go down. So it's almost like you have to choose who's someone
exactly.
They're really hard to watch, but they're really exciting.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad a bunch of Aussies actually played this game, because all the time it's American because it's the time zone and stuff.
Yeah, no, this one was really good. It was what is it? What's the time? It started 10 a.m. Australian, so this is just my Saturday.
All right, players.
Ooh.
The two mates
sorry. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Damn it.
Them's the breaks, huh?
I know. What up,
That's just how it
Baden?
goes sometimes. How's it going?
Good, man. I've been just having fun, sliding on by,
Nice.
deflecting the vote. I don't think my name's
No. It's crazy only watching one room because like I'm normally either playing or I'm watching like properly and trying to go between rooms. So I'm just like, oh, that's what's happening, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to deflect playing like a hardcore social game right now because I think that's the way to go.
I mean, it's a social game, so
It is a social game. So, I mean, you're right. You're right. It is a social. There's no physical challenges.
There's no brutality. There's none of that. It's
immunities,
just
none of swaps.
just endless snaking and backstabbing and all the fun stuff.
Which is kind of chaotic, but I guess
No,
the
this-
room chaos.
It's so
room.
chaotic, isn't it? Like it's just, especially early on, there's just so many names and so many people. It's a bit of potluck to get through the early stuff, but once you get
I
later in the
know.
game, you can actually start doing stuff.
I know, but like now that the numbers are dwindling, like you know who you're kind of playing with.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I'm really having fun.
That is the main thing because it is all about having fun. So
Absolutely, no matter what happens. But I'm playing to win.
everyone's playing to win, of course.
That's amazing.
No, it's good to like chat with just one person because often I've had a bunch of people in here or just no one. So it's like,
And they just
I'll
talk to
play.
each other.
Like the last round, no one was here pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. Oh,
What
that's
was happening is you'd get ones. It would be like one person would come and then leave, and 5 seconds later, another person would come and leave. And that was what was happening like 4 times. I was like, guys, just wait for someone else to get here.
I know, but it is what it is. People are like, oh my god, I need to hear my name, blah 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 blah. I need to find a name. You know how it is. Have you played
Yes.
YouTube before?
So I played Fans vs Favorites,
Oh,
which was really
yes,
fun.
yes,
And
yes.
then I came back for Endgame.
Oh yeah, how did you do there?
I came 7th. I got Death Road out.
What's Death Row?
Safety Chain.
Oh, how?
I have
Why?
I have a thing. The Endgame one was so weird. I was in like 14 rounds. I only voted 4 times. Like
Oh
I just
my
either was it was either I had my vote stolen or I was EQ or I was in Enlightenment or yeah, it was pretty hectic.
That's amazing. I mean,
But yeah,
dude, you're
Death Road out in the end. I
you're
just got
fucking
everyone-
you're a fucking
when I-
legend, Baden.
Oh, thanks so much, Dan. Thanks so much. It's so like you don't get to talk about it much anymore. Like it happened in 2019, and then you just get on with your normal life, and it's only occasionally it's like, oh, yeah, you did that crazy thing. And
Do
it's
you
really
do you
cool to talk
still
about it
get
when you
like
can.
people stop you in the streets? And
No, I didn't really even when the show was on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, people don't watch free-to-air TV.
Well, when I was in Australia, like MasterChef was huge, and like
Yeah,
Master-
there's still some big franchises that do well.
I was
MasterChef-
asking. I wonder if Survivor was ever huge. I guess in Australia.
Not really. Like it was aware, but the local version it's only sort of kicked up in 2016.
Yeah.
And it sort of just got enough viewers to get renewed, like just.
Oh, but it's amazing.
So it's on the edge. But the problem is like the channel itself needs like content. They have a big channel and they have nothing to put on it, so they need stuff that they can strip out across multiple times a
10,
week and
right?
add out over
10.
months. So that's why you get 50-day game with 24 episodes and non-eliminations and all that other fun stuff.
That's Amazing Race Australia.
Mm.
Do you watch that?
What do I watch? Sorry.
Amazing Race Australia.
I did watch it this time. That's been even worse in terms of the stripping and extending the format.
I know. I mean, it was funny because I watch it like on YouTube whenever like pops up, and I was like, oh my god, I was in Australia not so long ago. Like this last leg was in Redfern, and I'm like, I lived in Redfern. I literally lived in Redfern.
Oh, hey. Oh, it was Western Sydney, wasn't it?
Yeah, the second last leg. I don't even know who wins yet because it's the last leg. I don't know when it's
Yeah, no,
gonna show.
I'm watching it. I'm keeping up with it as it's happening. Like
Yeah.
it's just the show itself is like I get what they're trying to do, but it just doesn't work when you have every second episode not have someone go home.
Yeah, and they kind of expect.
just doesn't work.
This is but they have to stretch it.
Yeah, it's just the way that Australian TV works. It's got to be padded out, and because like you could either make lots of shows and have them once a week, or make one show and have it on every night, or
Yeah.
at least 3 times a week, and then it's cheaper to do it that way. So that's what they do.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, like, I mean, yeah, I guess I understand Australian TV. Yes, I mean, I lived there. It's so much fun. After the pandemic, because I'm from the Philippines, I'll just like hop on over to the Philippines, and I like would want to go to Australia for sure. I have so many friends there. It's been a
Traveling will be
while.
nice.
I know. Where in Australia are you from?
I'm from Adelaide.
Oh wow! I've
I'm
never
born
been
and bred
there.
Adelaidean, and everyone here is amazing. But I'm actually moving to Melbourne for work in like a month. So
What are you doing?
I'm working as a weather forecaster, so at the Weather Bureau for the country.
Wow!
So I'm super excited to actually. But all the training and stuff's done in Melbourne, so I'm moving there for the year at least.
But
From
you're
there,
going back to Adelaide as a weather forecaster.
it's complicated. They're centralizing, so we'll see.
Gotcha. I
But
feel you.
it's something I've really wanted to do for a long time, and I actually got the job, and so I started this at the start of this year.
Nice. You
And
should
we
get-
were going to move. I would have already moved by now, but COVID flared up just enough to freak them out.
I
So we
know.
postponed a few months, but all going well. It's full steam ahead to make the move in a few weeks.
But it's not that bad in Australia, COVID, huh?
No, not at all. But like we have one case and people freak out.
Well, we have 500,000 cases, and people are not.
I know. It's insane. Like it's just the fact that yeah, it's all relative.
That's amazing. It's crazy how America's just like, well, we don't even care. There's like 500,000.
You're vaccinating well. That's the main thing at the moment.
Yeah,
like
I
we are
know.
not. We are not. We're behind, and we're slow compared to everyone else anyway.
One of my friends who's a nurse in Sydney said that AstraZeneca already is rolling out. That's made in
It
Australia.
is. Oh, we got Humby joining us.
Oh.
Got a few more people. My headphones are going flat. I'm going to
Yes,
fix
we'd love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Me and Baden were just chatting, you know.
Yes. Oh man.
Stan, where's your head? How are you being, man?
Wait, are we talking now? What's going on?
Oh,
we're still between rounds as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can't talk yet.
Yeah. Are you excited for Live to Go, Stan?
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm actually doing 4 games this summer. 4 live games.
4 live games?
Yeah, I'm a doctor.
What?
I'm doctor for Reelfoot, so I'm like mostly a COVID task force. I'm doing the doctor for Reelfoot. I volunteered as a doctor for Survival Challenge. I'm playing Live to Give. And I'm probably going to be a doctor for Survivor New York. I'm just like doing COVID stuff. So I'm only playing in 1, but I'm physically going to 4.
That's a lot of like effort. That's a lot.
I know. Well, it's so like, I mean, for me it's whatever. I mean, I have a 4-week vacation that's supposed to start next week. I was going to the Philippines for my mom's 60th, but it's a fucking mess. COVID's a fucking mess there.
Mhm.
So we canceled it, and I have like so much vacation time. And I mean, I've been always on production for Reelfoot as a doc, and then I volunteered for Survival Challenge as a doc, and I'm playing Live to Give. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I was like, I'm going to see one of my good friends. He's hosting me at his like lake house. It's like the land of 10,000 lakes. Like before the Live to Give actually starts, and we're gonna go boating and staying at his cabin. And I'm like, dude, if I get voted out first in Live to Give, it's okay because I already had like a nice little experience. But it'll be fun.
That's amazing. I can't wait to watch you. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
I'm gonna be on YouTube.
Don't mind.
I wonder if Capitans are already over. I'm assuming it is, right? I'm speculating. I'm not talking game. I'm speculating. Baden. I don't. Is the stream happening? Fuck. Oh.
One more time. Everyone has 2 votes.
2 votes again. I feel like my name has been freaking out. It's gonna go again. Can we just do Devon's this time?
Okay, so I missed that. So it's just like voting two people, and that's it.
Two votes are going to be cast, but the highest person with the highest number of votes will be going.
Everyone votes twice. Person with the most votes go home. You can't vote for the same person twice.
My head. So now it's game talk. Real quick before you. I like you too. Your name has not come from my name. I voted you a couple of times, Hambita, for power. And that's why I probably got power. You guys are safe with me.
Yeah, you're safe with me, Stan. You know you are. And Justine, you know you are. So do we what? So we have to vote two people, right?
You have to vote for two people.
It has to be Devon's. Like, Humby, like, he's the only one who I know said my name, and like, this is the time.
Okay, who else? Who else? Hey,
Hi.
Jamie.
Hi.
Hi, congratulations.
Yeah. I mean, okay, no matter what, it's getting down to it. So, like,
It's gonna get down to it. So who are we working with?
Me.
Me.
Yes,
Us.
period.
Us. They're gonna throw our names. People are gonna get votes.
Yeah, Jamie, all
I'm
I
gonna
can say
get
is if
votes.
I'm gonna get votes. So please, if it is in a tie, please.
Yeah.
So
You think there
put
might
one out.
be a tie this round?
Exactly.
Oh.
And my name is
Yeah.
out. I'm
Tie is
constantly
bad
gonna
for
be
me.
out.
Yeah, I think I might be. I might be in danger too. So you're gonna
mean,
jump
I might
out.
be in danger
Are
three.
you safe?
I don't think
No
so.
one's safe except you.
Except for you.
Okay.
Oh, the captains are dying. I didn't know.
Yeah.
But Devon's for sure is one name that I'm gonna push. Okay, so
Okay.
we're good.
So it's Leandro, Geneva, or Nick. If you're not voting for any one of us,
Mhm.
who's winnable at this point?
I feel like they've all been captains, so like it's an even game. That's why.
Wait, Geneva and Nick have been
That's why I
captains.
think
The other hasn't been captain.
Who?
Leandro
Yeah.
hasn't been captain.
So do we put votes on people who have powers, possibly, or
They have powers?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's still powers out
No,
there.
we do decisions, but not powers.
Okay. So Leandro, is that what you're saying then?
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
All right, Jamie. I hope it's a tie. You-
Same to you, Jamie. I got
If
you. I got you.
I got you, Jamie. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
jump
gonna
out.
bounce around, but you guys are safe with me.
I know.
But, Jamie.
Okay, so is it the time to take Devons out? That's what I'm hearing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Want to get Devons out.
Devons? Okay, I'm done. Who else?
No, I can't see you.
Who else do we vote?
If we all vote for Devons, I think it's good.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. So just throw it.
Is it just one person going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'm good with that then.
I'm not.
It's
All
been
right.
so stressful. Oh, Geneva, it's been so stressful. Like
Super
I have to have saved Justine like 3 different times.
Was
Like,
that crazy for you?
it was horrible. I mean, I was always gonna save this. I've been working with her and you and
Yeah.
Banks the whole game, but Banks is goal. It's
Yeah,
gone,
that
so it's just the two of you is who I have now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Uh,
And I still have you. So.
yeah, did my name was mentioned in the previous room?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So are we okay with Devons? Is that
We
what
have to. We have
Yeah,
to.
I'm doing Devons.
It's time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Devons, who you playing for?
Dude, I don't even know. I'm just really nervous it's going to be me. I thought I was going to be pleading my case to Humby last round. Now I'm pleading my case to Humby again. Who are you guys hearing? People are telling me Justine, but I think that's just because I was after her earlier.
Okay, I can vote Justine. Is that what you're voting for, Devons?
I haven't even heard anyone else. I think people were just... I didn't want to vote for her anymore, but I think people are telling me that because...
And we're supposed to vote 2 people, right?
Oh, God,
Fuck.
Yes,
I'm
it's
gonna
a double vote. 2 votes you got
Okay.
to do this
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
Only one person goes.
But one person goes. Okay.
So should we do?
I heard Justine, and I know that people think we're a pair, so I'm willing to vote for her.
Okay.
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 Okay, I'm
yeah,
okay with
we'll
that.
just do that. Yeah. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
keep pleading
Humby,
my case,
I also
but,
have
you
you.
know.
So.
I appreciate it if you guys...
All right, put your 2 votes in the voting room, and then you can chat away about non-game until we announce the results.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
So I know Beavy is Wendell because I've been seeing it for years, but what does Beavy means?
It's Beeve Enterprises. That's what he calls his business. I don't even know where the beef comes from, but he sent me the hat, and I love it. So I was like, oh, when I was looking at hats tonight, I was like, I'll represent my buddy Wendell.
Yeah, the remodelation business, right?
Yeah,
Can't you imagine? So he's a lawyer. Can you imagine, Geneva, that after you finish law school, you decide like, okay, I'm a lawyer, but I'm not gonna be a lawyer.
I mean, there are people who do, there are a lot of people who do that. But that's the thing too, is like with the degree, there's so many things I can do. So, it's all about having good flexibility too. So who knows?
I'm going to the washroom, guys. Be right back.
Hold
Okay.
up just 1 second, Leandro. If you guys all voted, then this room is about to close, so I'm done for the day. But you can all make your way over to Frenzy for the
Good
rest
job,
of the game.
Baden. Good job, Baden.
So thanks so much, all. Have a good night.
Hope you
And
have
best
a
of luck with the
lovely
rest of your game.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
All
really
right.
good to talk to you all.
So-
Enjoy the rest of the game, guys.
All right.
All right, later, bro.
Bye.